place where we undigitize. We'll stand face to face, become humanized. Ready to shut down, fade into the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds are realigned. We drift into euphoria. Let's unplug from here, mental redesign. Your memories disintegrate. We stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind. Reclaim the diamond, love is amplified. All systems shutting down, and lost beneath the sound. We're leaning in and whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds are realigned. We drift into
Alrighty, I think it's about time we get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day. If not, hopefully it's calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day is good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Looking forward to this. Blah to you as well, Cass. Great to see you. Yeah, you got that blah in before anyone else. Hope you've been having a good day, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pause our music because I'm running a little bit behind schedule. What we do? Tonight's goals: level 100 in Skull Cavern. We've got the bombs, we've got the staircases. We're doing it. One run. As soon as we wake up, we're going to the bus stop. No, not the bus stop. We're teleporting straight over to the desert. Now, funnily enough, as far as Stardew goes, Sanity has sent me. We got our grilled eel. We've got our coffee. We're good to go. Got our food. We got our speed. We're set. Mega bombs as well. Grilled eel, yes. Some of the best food in Stardew Valley. I won't hear argument. But no, we are curating a list of mods. Insanity has already sent me quite a few that they recommend because they're looking ahead of me. So we're looking at a pretty hefty Stardew playthrough. I have got to stop saving in here. That is what that is, by the way. That is the sound of every weapon loading into place. Oh, God. I am so sorry. Games, some anime, found jobs to apply to, just haven't finished the applications. Well, hell yeah, dude, that's the start. You know that THX sound from theaters? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens whenever it stutters right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna get right into it tonight. Back into hunting things for the museum. As I was saying, Stardew Valley is looking pretty good. We're pretty set there. Just got to do the actual downloading of the mods, but everything that has been sent my way looks like it's going to be compatible. It's going to be Stardew expanded along with a couple of other added areas. So this is going to be this ain't your granddaddy's fucking Stardew Valley. Let me tell you. It's still going to have the feel of Stardew Valley. I should stretch that. You only sent me half the one you're messing with. Well, if you have any other good ones, send them my way. But that's true. And you probably know what I'm not going to be up for and what I am up for. But I still got to look through next. But yeah, what we're looking forward to. It's still going to have the vibe of Stardew Valley when we obviously not changing the play. It's more like adding a ton onto it, just so I can still marry Sophia, the pink-haired anime girl, and ignore everyone else. No, I am going to try to marry Sophia. But anyways, enough about Stardew Valley. Let's talk about the old Skyrim. I found out there's one of these displays that I'm missing, just one, because yesterday in my note-taking process, come over here, I'll show you. I know this says Stardew Valley on it, by the way, because I have my Stardew mods right here. I'm already starting to curate the list. The other tab is every non-fossil relic that we are missing from the museum. 407 lines in total. We'll say about 400 relics, because I do have lines of just, like to break it up. So yeah. Also, this does not include every, if something's tied to a quest mod, like Vigilant, I don't have that down yet. Not yet, because I'm not hunting yet. I am planning to write it down. However, curating this list took over an hour, and my fingers were tired. I did not get to curating it. Or I did not get to writing down the locations of everything. And then I bolded some things that I already have or just aren't showing properly. Like, we definitely have these two. We loaded in right next to them because I went and confirmed that we had them. And this has been sitting in my inventory for an age and a half. So some of these we already have. And some of these I'm not sure how we're going to get. Like, at this point, if we haven't found light armor from the guards, I don't know where we're going to fucking find it. So we'll see there. And then there was this error in the iron section. Don't know what that's about. I've had the pop up that we're done with iron, so I'm not sure what that is. But yeah. I will say that, alright, well, I have this I can chug. I don't chug completely full drinks, for the record. I chug whatever is opened and I have left within reason. This, it's about halfway gone. There you go. What I do whenever I chug a bottle. But yeah. About 400 things that I wrote down. I did not write down fossils, and I did not write down anything quest related. So that's another 200 in itself, at least. All right, throw this back over there. And now, the agenda is back to the interesting NPC quests, where we left off last time. Where we left off is setting up the tavern. We have some folks to talk to. We're going to do all that before we get into the Path of Bones, because this involves Tikrit, and Tikrit is a pain in my ass. So, let's get started. He almost went straight for the Path of Bones. The Milk Drinker. A dude accused of murder, but he says he was just defending himself. Yeah, another reason I didn't write down the locations is because we're not going to get to go relic hunting tonight. I'm foreseeing the interesting NPC shit, taking up the rest of the stream tonight. Yep, I went and got some water today. I specifically went out and bought my 32 pack as usual. Yeah, that way I'm not just drinking decaffeinated coffee and energy drink. Let's see, the body. Looks like we're gonna have to go into instance Riften. That's fine. First, let's go over here.
Need something?
Because if this doesn't take up the entire night, we're either jumping right into Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, or then I'll just take the list and we'll do like the top of it, you know?
Have you heard? The milk drinker with arms as narrow as toothpicks killed Orgman the Mighty with a single punch. Of course, if you believe that, then I've got a plot of land in Sovngarde I can sell you.
You don't think he killed him?
Sadly, it doesn't matter what I think. Orgman's father is the only opinion that has sway.
Is he Orgmund,
He's
father
the
of
judge
Orgmund?
and the executioner. There's been a lot of stories coming out about Orgmund, how this milk drinker bit the apple of his eye, his wife Marla. All lies, of course. The two men I saw had never met, but lies become truth when you want to believe them.
Who's the real killer then?
She is.
The person with the motive. You see, the part about the love triangle isn't entirely wrong. But it wasn't the milk drinker who stole a taste.
Oh,
Orgmund was my husband, his bodyguard Galstein. He was my mistake.
So Galstein killed him. How?
I don't know. He was out cold when that milk drinker hit him, but he didn't die until later that night. Galstein said he needed some rest. I should have taken him to Ilgrim's.
Where can I find Galstein?
He used to be a bandit, so my guess is he crawled into the same hole he came out of. Broken Helm Hollow. That's where you'll find him. And here,
potentially,
take this
yeah.
potion. Elgrim gave it to me in hopes of saving my husband's life. But he was too late.
Is it an ultimate potion? Oh, Orgmund's potion.
Goodbye. Can I help you?
Was this milk drinker's name Jilkmar?
What a fucking name.
That's the one. Orgman's father has every sellsword from here to elsewhere looking for him.
We're not doing a good fucking job.
The poor boy was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What was Orgmund like?
We're a little loud. Calm down.
A very bull-headed man, and when he wasn't bull-headed, he was pig-headed. But he had his charm. He was always challenging men to fights. He despised weapons and magic, always fought with just his fists. Never thought I'd see him lose. All right then.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Just get out of here.
Nice.
Okay. Definitely wants to frame someone, I think. I got a feeling. Who? First. Access, nope. Gotta do the TLC. TCL. I always call it TLC. It's TCL. Damn it. Ugh. They ought to do TL instead of TCL. I understand why it's called TCL. I'm pretty sure it means toggle collision, but still. Not the point. And down. Where is it? Oh,
What? Look, buddy, I don't know what you think you saw, but I didn't rob this grave. I mean, I tried. Oh, how I tried. But this Lord Piggy
in broad daylight?
never set him to his name.
What about those clothes you're wearing?
What? These rags? A gift from my Uncle Vartan. He won them in a game of high stakes horseshoes.
Christ.
Don't believe me? Go into High Rock and ask him. I'll wait here for you to come.
Clothes ain't worth that, dude.
Do you know anything about how this man died?
Well, I'm no priest of Arcade.
Oh, there's Zora.
But if I had to guess, painfully.
Who was this corpse?
From the looks of it, an old man who died.
He stole his fucking clothes.
and very
Obvious.
naked. I think we're done here.
I'm right here.
Oh. Magica bottle. She said that. Huh. She said that he didn't believe in using magic. That he was pig-headed in the light. Why do you have an empty magic bottle? Intriguing. Unless it's true, but he went to drink his health potion and drank like poisoned magicka instead or something. I don't know. At least if we go for the kill, Broken Helm Hollow is a small dungeon. So, not like a 15-minute
Got the coin?
reversal.
Come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
Can I help you?
What was Augmund like?
But he was always challenging men to fights. He despised weapons and magic, always fought with just his fists. Never thought I'd see him lose.
So I guess we do need to go into the place? Might as well. We're still doing archery, by the way. We'll be swapping it up for Grey Caleb Nocturnal. But you know, still got a level archery. So might as well stick with it. Halfway to 80.
Time to die.
Oh,
Is that all you got?
dickhead.
Alright.
Got him.
Ways clear. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Rip this place apart, right?
So this is Broken Helm Hollow. Was the mountain shaped like a broken helm? I will have to check when we go back outside.
Alright, how you doing, Machiavellian? But you don't want to talk, huh? Oh. Well, you know what? Whether or not you're the villain doesn't matter. You're going straight for the kill, bud. So I will as well.
We got ourselves a hero.
For it. Oh!
That'll teach them.
Damn. Got him. Alright, nothing on them. Nope. Nothing in that room. I don't even need to pull the lever and check. Get my phone back on the... Nothing of value in here. Cool. Let's get the fuck out. I don't know how else we could have investigated the story, but really all that matters is we clear the milk drinkers, right? So it doesn't really matter if Everyone else does. Just farming a little Genshin, trying to get one of my character's best weapon. Well, that's part of the grind, isn't it? Better luck next time, bud. I know the feeling. I've been there with games. Farming for hours and not getting what you're looking for. Happens to me on RuneScape a lot. But I haven't played RuneScape in a hot minute. Need to unsub for RuneScape. Videos of Japanese crane games? Cass, why? I heard about that shit years ago, but why is that what you're on, man?
Place. Pull up a seat.
Alright.
Can I help you?
Goldstein is dead.
I tried to talk it out, to be fair.
Then my husband has his vengeance. You, on the other hand, deserve a reward. Here, this was a wedding gift, but Orgrimmar never had any use for it. Maybe you can find a use for it outside of slicing bread.
Steel battle axe.
What about Jilkmar?
Use that to slice bread.
Orgrimmar's father is the one who thinks ill of him. And as it so happens, that man died yesterday.
Oh,
Suffocated at the dinner table. It was really quite tragic.
Welcome.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go and make funeral arrangements.
we got a fucking Black Widow on our hands. I'm impressed.
Drink for the thirsty.
Hands off!
What? Who the fuck? Hey,
I'll get back to you.
up here.
My stomach's being very finicky.
But I mean, who's winning anything? You know, I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. You know, I'm not the target audience there, Cass. Best part of matching materials. I mean, good for. That's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. That's the pain of gacha games.
Ready to move?
What's this up? Oh, this is the house on. Yep, definitely a nice and cozy looking house on a hill. Doesn't look abandoned.
And who might this be?
Ooh, nice. That's always huge.
It's obvious, Mr. Hawker. This one must be looking for his spouse.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skeever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't tell me you haven't heard about the Argonian and the Nord who walk into an empty house.
That's not an
Sounds
Argonian.
like a bad joke.
What sort of joke, Mr. Wolf?
The worst kind. The unfunny kind.
Maybe that's why he's not laughing.
No, she doesn't know it. It's up to us to tell her.
Very well. An Argonian and a Nord walk into an empty house.
Except it's not a joke, and the house wasn't empty.
But now it is. They stole it, you see. A
A
book.
one-page book.
It's called a scroll.
A very old scroll. Find it, and you will get your heart's desire.
Is it riches?
Probably.
Fame?
Definitely.
It told of their coming, and it told of their going. But neither could happen without the opposite.
2 thieves, 1 scroll.
2 birds, 1 stone.
You will strike from above when they are upside down. You will dig into the soil and push yourself to the sun.
He speaks of a place with a tree reaching high into the ground, and a drink that reaches higher than that.
Whiterun, ask the innkeeper. She knows.
Colovian Ale. Remember the name.
Know it.
Own it.
Jesus
Tell
Christ.
them the gods brought you there for a reason.
A very good reason.
No reason at all.
Okay. What the fuck? And this is one of the unmarked side quests for the fucking place? Jesus Christ. A lot of thought went into that shit. If I'm hard from. Oh, I wouldn't know. I would not know. I did not watch a lot of Angel when I was a young lad. I watched a little bit of Buffy the Vampire. Not a fan of it, but you know, sister watched it, so caught an episode. That's how I know of Angel, but I never. To the Bannered Mare. Yeah, I got you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey.
If it's work you need, how about
I'd like a
chopping up
bottle of
some wood for
Colovian
the
ale.
fires? You want a drink? Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
You're a
With
tough one.
answers comes knowledge.
Don't know anyone else who'd drink that
But
stuff.
with knowledge
Well,
comes
anyone besides me.
ignorance.
Should
What
I
is
buy
it?
my hero a drink? Or will you be turning in early tonight?
Tell me about this job.
Well, I don't want to scare you off, but we're supposed to raid a giant camp.
Oh, it's easy.
Giants don't scare me.
Good. You're gonna need to be a little crazy if you want to make it out of this alive.
All right. I'm ready to go if you are.
Okay. The night might give us some cover. I'm not much for sneaking though, so fair warning.
I don't need you to be good at sneaking. Confiscate the treasure. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Not wasting any fucking time with this quest.
Some
Sleeping. Oh, that's easy.
side of bread.
I preferred David, the old David Boreanaz. I preferred him in Bones. Like, I mean, he was fine as Angel from what little I saw, but Bones, that show fucking rocks, dude. At least it used to. I don't know how it stacks up now, you know. I watch it every now and then whenever I'm up north because my sister, she fucking loves it.
Can't fight a lick. I always manage.
Along with House. We watch a lot of House. And I watch a lot of Great British Bake Off while I'm up there. Because that show also fucking rocks. Speaking of fucking rocks, look, it's a giant. And he's dead. Alright.
Great. Should have figured something like this would happen. Just my luck.
What do you mean?
This Argonian isn't the guy. I know because, well, he's the one who hired me. And judging by the arrow in his chest, it wasn't any giant that killed him.
Who do you think it was that killed him?
The Nord and the Argo. This is the Nord.
But I know what killed him. It was working with me. That's why I always ask for two things. Pay up front and next of kin. Now I just gotta find this Bilbus and deliver the news.
What will you do now?
Going to Robert's Refuge. That's where the Ogonian said his friends are. Might stick around and see if I can't get some more work.
Hey! Our place, cool.
I worked with you and managed to survive.
Are you sure about that? Sure you ain't working for someone else? Because the people who live, they always are. Don't matter much to me though. Like I said, as long as I live,
Damn.
break.
He's only out for his own good, huh?
Need something?
No scroll there. House is a real good show. I mean, I don't think it's a controversial take, but you know, like last season or two was pretty Kind of felt like they were spinning tires. But overall, it's a good show. Back up to the abandoned house. A house on the hill. Need to get my hoodie on. Or turn my AC down. Why not both? Oh. The inevitable drought of it. Yeah, it's a delicate balance. You know, running a show just long enough. What the fuck?
The Argonian was dead, but not slain by giants. This arrow was in his
Arrow
chest.
to the chest? Likely, but there are other explanations.
Want to talk about your dead homie back there?
For instance, the giant could have been using this arrow as a fork.
That's a terrible explanation.
Or a toothpick?
Have you seen their teeth?
Very well. We'll just have to assume the Argonian was killed by the Nord. This is turning out to be a very bad joke indeed.
The worst kind. The unfunny kind.
In any case, when one looks north, one must first be south. And there lies the answer. Winterhold or Riften, wisdom or prophet, explorer or thief. Who was this Nord really?
If he stole your scroll, it doesn't matter who he was. He's a thief.
By a dude named Beaver and Wolf.
Goes the heart.
Well,
The easy road taken. Down, down, down to Riften. That's where the rocks and the bottom wait. And if you're lucky, a scroll and a thief to fence it.
Yeah.
Because you had Mr. Horker sitting right here under the Horker. Skeever was sitting under the Skeever, and Wolf was sitting under the Wolf.
What happened to Mr. Hawker?
They're weird.
It seems he's suffering from an irregular heartbeat.
It ticked when it should have talked.
And it talked when it should have ticked.
Now it's come to a full stop.
Yes, that is most irregular.
Alright. Oh. Interesting. I guess we'll look at the Thieves Guild. That makes the most sense. It's closer to Robber's Refuge, right? I mean, it's a scroll. We know there's a spot for a fake Elder Scroll in the interesting NPC section, so that's probably what it is. Huh.
Ready to move?
Don't know why I punched that. So it could have been sold in Winterhold, because you know we sell scrolls there, like they're made of candy. Jesus.
What do you think about it?
Scroll one of the lesser known gods. I mean, it's possible. I'm just saying the display says it's fake. You know, I'm using the mod's words, not my own.
Good to see you, lass. How are things?
Brynjolf says as we come out with our weapons blazing.
Yes?
As much as I'd like to take you up on your offer, I'm staying elsewhere. No offense, but you live in a sewer.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
This is a beautiful sewer.
It was good seeing you. Too bad things didn't work out. But when do they ever?
I'm right here.
Oh, damn. For a second, I thought you were that Nord. I should have known he wouldn't change his mind.
What determines an item's worth?
Easy. Whatever someone will pay for it.
What makes something extremely valuable?
It depends. Some things are highly desirable, so competition drives up the price. Other things are undesirable, but it's precisely that quality that makes them rare.
Who's the Nord?
A seller. He wanted to fence a valuable item. Cornelia asked me to make sure it was real. It wasn't. Of course, the more important question is, was it real enough?
Well, was it?
Prophecy of what the 34th Emperor will have for.
And I considered it, but not for that price.
I mean, you can pull some vital details from that, to be fair.
Any idea where this Nord went off to?
He mentioned he was going to try and find another buyer. I told him there's no one in Skyrim who won't know his scroll is a fake. Ever the stubborn mule, he said he'd try Morrowind. He was under the impression he could get there through Torvald's cave.
Well, there we go.
Can you appraise an item for me?
It's what I do.
Oh.
All right then.
Need something?
And out we go. We have our next object.
Can I help
You
you?
can get back in there and chill. I will say, other than, you know, it being a sewer, the cistern is a pretty cozy place. To some degree. Tovald's Cave. I don't think Tovald's Cave is a long one, right? I don't like long caves for these quests. Feels unnecessary, you know?
I'm right here.
Crouch down. Tables by, huh? Oh, it's right there. Big the God, I hope not. It's funny. I do think I know the cave we're in. Now that that is the quick exit. Oh, what's up, dude? This is the cave with there's like a Stone of Baron Zaya in here, and there's there's like a group of Dunmer trying to make their way through. What the fuck? Got him. Yeah. Too many trollolols, really. Aim for the ear. Wow, are you fucking with me? Fuck me for trying to headshot, I guess. I'm falling for that shit again. Bitch. We're running through this with speed. Normally I'm against stealthing through and everything, but we got shit to do, you know what I mean? Got him. Getting down with the swiftness is a great way to put it, yes. Gross. Oh, God. Oh, got him. So many. Right? I fucking hate it. Gotcha, bitch. Should I pop? Oh, we don't even have it available right now. Never mind. I was gonna pop locate relic just to see if I'd ever have to come back in here, but we don't have it available. That's okay.
By the gods.
Gotcha, bitch.
Say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
This site's pretty shitty, Zora. I don't know what you're talking about, champ. I hate how cheesy stealth archery is, but fuck, man. It is so effective right now. Keep them coming. I've alerted the whole building or the whole cave after all. Good grief. Right, yeah. We are shooting at all the flaws. Hey, level 92 archery. Ah, fuck it. She can deal with that one. Oh, maybe not. Why are there so many, like, rats and shit? Gave you a hug. I hate it, Cass. Shut up. No. It's a fucking rat. Oh. It was a nice skeever? That's not true. It's a dead skeever. There's a huge difference in the two, really. Gotcha, bitch. Can I mine this? I actually need. While in combat? How am I in combat? Nice things die. Plenty of nice things. Oh, yeah, but that's different. We're not in combat anymore. Not in combat. I assure you. There is not an enemy nearby.
Redeemer! My man!
Hey,
Redeem
girl.
these
How you
nuts.
doing, bud? True. True. The only good the only good skeever. Dead one. Absolute. I plan to kill them all. Motherfucker. What's the point of a headshot? There we go. It's true. Definitely true. Falmor are trash. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. If anyone says that they like the Thalmor, probably need to re-examine that person's role in your life. I'm gonna abuse TCL. Not that it's anything new at this point. How am I in combat? I swear to God. Whatever it is, Zora saw it. If I can wait like that, it should no longer be considered combat. I just gotta be aware. Thought my laptop was dead this morning. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, dead socket's way more manageable, Corel. Much better than the wood training. Fair enough. Oh yeah. I can't stand the choruses. They're the absolute worst. Well, whatever the enemy was, it seems like Zora took care of it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 8 fragments. Yeah, sounds good, Cass. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself, bud. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, and catch you next time. Have a good one, man. Now we properly go into the next area. I said I didn't want a long dungeon, and naturally we get like the longest dungeon. Knew it. I'll never forget that fucking Falmer right there. Other side of the waterfall. I was ready. Had to subject yourself to hey dude, gross. I'm so sorry. Well then, right? I knew it was there. What's up, bitch? Is that cave that starts with a T? Yes, this is Tovald's cave. Which is exactly why I am doing stealth archery. This is something we don't really do on this stream. Not often. I think this week is the first time we've really done it, but you know what? Whatever gets me out of here fastest. And also, the quests in general tonight are more about, like, getting things done efficiently as much as I can. Like, I'm not even relic hunting outside of our quest objectives. Oh, hello. Oof. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this what doesn't surprise me. You watch someone do this cave and get annoyed. Yeah. This cave sucks. Through and through. Yeah. Nearly died. Nearly died, for sure. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, really. It feels like a never-ending. What's up, bitch? Got him. Cable looks like that it does. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's right. Don't try to read a fake scroll. Daedric Shield of Nullification. Give me that money, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay. Easiest way. Boop. We're out. Luckily, as far as baseline Skyrim goes, we have been into every Palmer cave so far. Every single one. Yep. All about the money. Stick to the plan. And the cultists are right there. They're not just crazy people. They're cultist crazy. You know? Which is like being crazy, but you know, with a divine purpose. Quick save. Go. Not a great abandoned cabin, by the way. This feels more like
a horker, a skeever, and a wolf walk into an empty cabin. The horker says this is a fine place to live. The skeever says this is a good place to hide. But the wolf, he knows this is the site of his next meal.
That really is an unfunny joke.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, it turns out the skeever hid the gold, so the joke's on us.
Who are you?
He's Wolf.
Just a con man. Me and Skeever, we got this idea to make an Elder Scroll. It was easy fishing. You promise men the future and they come with gold. Horker was the mark, I was the muscle, Skeever was the artist. He turned out to be a thief.
Wow, dropped the axe so quick.
What was the original con?
Dude did not give a fuck anymore.
Write things on the scroll that'd make Horker do our bidding. Like hire mercs to attack a caravan or thieves to steal a gem. We just about bled him dry, so it was time for a new mark. Skeever gets the idea to use the scroll to lure the fish. He changes the paper and writes something about two of Horker's noble friends, a Nord and an Argonian, coming to the cabin the next night. But before Horker could send out the courier letter, those two idiots decided to show up.
What happened then?
Horker thinks they're here to see the scroll. He shows it to both of them. Next morning, them and the scroll's gone. My guess is Skeever hired them. No such thing as a coincidence. Either way, it didn't matter. It was time for the wolf to eat.
You mentioned Skeever hid your gold.
Yeah, the clever bastard thought if he hid the gold, I'd spare him. But I'm no fool. You, though? I owe you something for playing along. Won't be riches, won't be fame, but you play nice and you'll get it. And if you found the scroll,
good.
You can keep that.
That's a relic. I didn't want to have to make a replica.
How did you find this cabin?
Now that's a good question. Horker said the scroll gave him a vision of a cabin in the mountains, but it wasn't anything Skeever wrote down. Although Skeever could have lied. You can't trust a con man. Of course, only he knows the truth.
And he's dead.
Are you or any of the others blind?
No, it's an alchemist trick. A drink that whites your eyes. Of course, with Horker, we went a step further.
What will you do now?
Find the next mark. It was only a matter of time before Skeever crossed me. Only a matter of time before I killed him for doing it.
Fair.
I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Unlikely. Stay out of my tavern. Well, there we go. All for a fake Elder Scroll. Alright. Let's see here. Need to speak with Yvette San. I don't know where she is. Speak with Maven Blackbriar. I'd probably need to look up where this Yvette Sand. The other option we didn't pick, and it's because I thought it was a bad option, but apparently you're supposed to pick every option. Because the tavern serves everything, is skooma, but apparently we don't have to go there for that, last I saw.
What can I do for you?
Maven.
Sorry, I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from Mr. Wolf. Jesus. Here you are, as promised, overruled. A Horker Tusk, a flawless... Jesus. What are we shooting at, dude? Oh. This poor son of a bitch. All for some glazed shit? Jesus Christ. That is a rough death. Oh, now there's a dragon. Naturally. Just go away, dude. That missed. Ah, fuck it. Not worth my time. Go talk to Maven. Yeah, why wouldn't there be a fucking dragon, dude? Of course.
Hello, friend.
Oh, there we go. Mouse wasn't working right for a second.
The throne. I've opened a tavern east of Shaw's Stone. I'd like to sell your mead there.
It's the investment I've been waiting for.
Excellent. Is there any other business you wish to discuss?
I believe we're done.
You've been
Nope.
a good friend to me. That means something.
Well, that was simple. Let's see. Need to find Yvette Sand. Over here. Solitude. Ah, okay. Also, I found out. I mentioned the whole, like, Crabber's wife. We probably wouldn't do that. Because it's like an untrackable quest. It's a little side thing. We're gonna do it. Turns out, naturally, there's a relic there. Mile? Turns out doing the Crabber's quest, or the Crabber's wife quest, is a relic thing. Hopefully that one doesn't take long enough. Once we get these done, go turn in, and then we will be finishing up Dark Steel, which is the quest with Tikrid. Those that don't remember, Tikrid and her best friend turned assassin. That San runs a stall. Oh, wait.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spice
I've opened
wine?
a tavern for wanderers in the Rift.
Yep,
I'd like
Tikrid.
to sell spiced
That's
wine.
great. I owe you one. Thanks.
She's looking rough, dude.
Good luck out there.
That poor lady.
Tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato,
Keep the cold at
cabbage,
bay with our
Nope, don't want to talk to any of them. Okay. Back over to Robber's Refuge. Jesus Christ, Figley. How you doing, bud?
Ready to move?
Ooh, this place is really popping off, huh? Alright, I have a melody I want to try out.
Great. You play, and I'll follow your lead.
Oh yes, the tomato is by far the most versatile of fruits.
Wish the state.
Some chefs try to garnish their way to greatness.
What do you mean, wish the state would leave already?
You did say that. I was so excited about stopping here that I almost forgot.
Technically a fruit.
What are we doing here?
Believe me, huh? I take no pleasure in embarrassing.
Well, the lack of sugar makes it
You know that's the latest dragon. You can still back out.
Oh, we're playing the loot for her. Got it. Oh, state inspectors. Oh, okay, I've been there. I know the feeling. Yeah. That shit's annoying, dude. Similar, sounds similar to when I worked for the lottery. We got audited, and for like 2 weeks, we had people sitting in our conference room going through shit, watching us as we worked, even though we did fuck all. It is annoying. Okay, is that... Oh, is that it?
Come on in.
What is it?
We got warm food, warm...
How did I do?
Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great.
Oh no.
That was great. Oh, that was great.
Get stuck. I hate whenever the NPCs stuck in a loop like that.
Whatever the old version was. If you want to play it again, just ask. Words stop spells. Shields stop swords.
Ask me this questions 5 times for the boss is spazzing out.
What can I do for you?
Body. Yeah, like, oh, you know, they find anything out of place, everything's gonna go to shit. Like, not that simple.
What's it going to take to make this place respectable?
Gold. Lots of gold.
seem to be rather annoyed, my lord, because of, well...
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
It's understandable. She is not a
Sure,
learned woman.
you're the boss.
She does not
What do you need?
understand that she is part of an experiment on the nature of scent. Which is
We've already been over this.
We need to hire a new wench.
just as I have instructed you not to bathe.
Alright, I'll find one. Shouldn't be too...
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
I mean, we might as well go through it again. It doesn't really cost us.
Sure, you're the boss.
Hire a chef and
What do you
import
need?
better ingredients and food stocks.
Will do.
I want to
I
make
think
some changes to the
we were supposed to leave and then come back in before we did all this last time.
Send out letters by courier announcing the
need?
opening of this place.
Not a problem. Just gotta find a pen.
The early results do seem to confirm this
I'm done renovating the tavern for now.
We will need much more data before
Alright.
There we go. Good. I didn't want skooma in here. They're in a corporate ship. They're hiding bodies. You're not wrong.
You don't worry anymore. The merchant's been taken care of.
Really?
It is corporate.
I don't have to run anymore. But I can't just pick up where I left off either. What do I do now?
Why not become an adventurer? You've got fight and you've got guts.
I doubt that'll be enough. Maybe if I follow someone like you, I can break into the profession slowly. That is, if you'll have me. Either way, I want to thank you. I don't have any coin to give, but if you ever need a favor...
I don't need a friend named Jill Kumar with me.
Until next time.
But thanks, bud.
Yes. Yeah.
This place is my kind of vibe. It's cozy. Alright, enough of that. Let's go. Time to get back onto the Darksteel questline. You know what? I do have water now. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. And up we go. If you really want to fuck with your bosses, you can also like go to be like, have you checked the back closet, by the way? Just a random vague area that no one would really like. Nothing of values there, and I'd be like, no. Any questions? But that might cause issues for you. Probably not a good idea.
We move.
I'm just all for the chaos, you know. Hey.
If you need me, yes.
I know where we can find Sarlene.
You do? Where?
Dawnstar.
Then let's go. You're back. Let's play.
Not right now.
These fucking kids, dude. Let's go, Tickard.
You see the guard?
Once the bard starts playing Wonderwall, oh, it's time to exit around. You're not a fan of Wonderwall? That's fair.
I mean, here are the best in all of.
Am I the only one? Oh no, I care a lot about my in-game children. The issue is they always want to play tag, and I will only do that after we come back from like a quest that's outside of Skyrim. While I'm going about business in Skyrim, no. Go to bed. They ask for money, I'll give them money. I can't give the boys any gifts. I've tried. I don't know why. The girls ask for gifts. I got Daedric daggers. I got dresses. You name it. But I will not play fucking tag, you know? About that true Argonian blackmail, dude. Straight out of Black Marsh. With the smash hits like One with the Hist and Arise from the Swamp. Play tag, give them 25 septims. They learn to save the gifts. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I give them 1,000 gold. I give them 1,000 gold. I let them stay up as much as they want. They get to hang out with a bunch of mercenaries. I just don't ask me to fucking play tag.
Is where it all started. I was over by the lighthouse, looking at the ocean. You came stumbling up the steps and tripped.
What race should I be? Can't go wrong with Nord.
The sword flew out of your hand and into the snow. That's when we found the door.
Sarlene.
I'm sorry, Tickard. I never should have.
Khajiit's a good option too.
But what's done is done. And this is how it ends.
I don't understand. You wanted to become a housecarl. You were going to protect this hold.
When that door spoke, I felt something I never felt before. For the first time in my life, I wasn't invincible. I was afraid. And I thought if I could conquer that fear, I could conquer anything. I'd be myself again. I don't know how long they kept me in there. I stopped counting the D's, and I stopped counting the scars. But when I broke out of my chains and I slaughtered them all, I had nothing left to fear. I've killed people. Not all of them deserved it. And if I know you, Tickard, that's not something you can forgive.
No, Sarlene, you're wrong.
To be fair, we've killed a lot of
I am
people.
because of you. You taught me how to fight, how to live with honor and protect the weak. I owe you my life. I will never take yours.
And then here's Zora with the fucking axe.
You have grown, haven't you? You've learned to speak for yourself, but you don't speak for your friend. So, what of it? I was once a member of the Dark Brotherhood. I killed men for money.
Solitude. Bias at all.
If Tickrid's okay with letting you live, so am I.
I came here ready
What a name.
to die. I thought it was the Divine's way of bringing everything full circle. I didn't expect it to turn out like this, though. If we're not going to fight, then maybe we can work together. We have a mutual enemy, an elf named Daenerys.
Yeah, I need a sword.
Weren't you handling contracts from Daenerys to kill the Darksteel?
Possibly. Their broker never told us exactly who we were working for. And it sounds like this Daenerys treats murder like a babe with a fresh thumb.
So why do you consider him an enemy?
The bartender at Rubber's Refuge told me my name was on the list of contracts. Only it wasn't me they wanted. It was the sword.
I think we know why. Supposedly, it's the only thing that can kill Daenerys.
And here I thought I was just popular. What do you think we'll find him? Somehow I doubt he'll be coming for it himself.
Real quick. I missed the name. Oh, we can... Okay, she gave me the Trinity Blade.
It's been a long day. We can think about it tomorrow. Right now, I'm just glad you're okay.
Been the night at the Wind Peak Inn.
It's changed in the last dozen years.
Well, unfortunately, she's about to try to run up to Solitude, not sleep here. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good assassin. He's all right.
Did you change your mind? You're all... I see.
Go away.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
We're not doing Vigilant yet. Go away. Whoa!
Goodbye.
What the...
Dragonborn, what are you?
Oh!
There is nowhere for you to run, Dragonborn. Wherever you are.
Are you alright?
Find you.
I don't know how that bastard
Being
survived me.
awake is so dull.
The fuck?
So what now?
I'm fine, Salim. Although my chest feels like it's on fire. But I think I just need a moment to let the potion take effect.
You look pale. And your eyes. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I know this poison. Chances are he lifted it right off my belt. And if that's the case...
Get this dude on my face. So, the ghost fucked with us, had a dead version of her in the bed, and then appeared behind and killed her.
Good news is it works slow. The bad news
Or
is...
hit her with some poison.
Then we better find someone fast.
But she's going to try to crawl off towards Solitude now.
I know just who. Same guy who made the poison. He lives over in that shack west of Iverstead. This alchemist, he's some kind of a genius. Let's hope for Tickard's sake, he can outsmart himself. Just hang in there, okay?
I'm coming too. It's not as bad as you think.
You're staying here.
Same old Tickard. I tell you to lie down, but trust me, in about an hour, you won't have a choice. Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, let's go. Just dropped a bar of soap in the garbage disposal. Ugh. That's rough, man. Well, hey. Now your garbage disposal's clean, right? The Alchemist Shack. Oh, right here. Why is it not marked? Also, that's like southwest of Iverstead. More south than it is west. But, you know, a shack just west of Iverstead. You know what's west of Iverstead? The fucking steps, dude. Anyways.
Oh dear, I do believe someone is sleeping in my bed again. This is not what I intended when I moved to this location. Oh well, nothing a little alchemy can cure. A little Dragonstone, a little control stack, and things will smell as clean as Kinnereth. I hope. Ah, it's you! Back for more poison, I presume. I really wanted to try something new this time. Maybe a touch of fresh honeycomb. I know, it isn't venomous, but it does ravage the stamina, and limiting the ability to recover is just as important as poison, wouldn't you say? Or maybe you wouldn't. It would be foolish of me to speculate on what goes on in your head. If I did, I'd be a card player, not an alchemist.
find you.
On to the next battle.
Difficult, but the whole point was to make a poison immune to shrines and potions. That's what you asked for, isn't it? Immunity? Certain death? Those were your words, if I recall correctly. Although, I suppose I could double check my notes.
Oh, I'm not good with names.
I know
Go
what I
time,
said,
so
but there has to be
I'm out of the running there, bud.
damage.
Undo? No, you don't undo a poison. That's not how alchemy works. It can inhabit, restore, or diminish, but it does not undo. Besides, my specialty has always been the development of deadly toxins. They're not deadly, they cease to be special. And if my inventions are just another poison, then I'm just another alchemist.
Not just any alchemist. The one who did the unthinkable. Twice.
By the moon. That does sound appealing. I would
Knew
be a
it.
custodian of life and death. Hopefully it doesn't come off as too pretentious. So how much time do I actually have to create this antidote?
If it works as slow as you say, probably about a week. Tigrit's tough. I'd say she has at least
It took me years to make that poison.
You always say you work best under pressure. You'll consider both your lives on the line.
There we go.
Fine. Threaten the weakling. Just be thankful my mind is not as frail as my body. Now, given my poison has multiple areas of attack, it will take at least 3 ingredients to counter its effects.
Yeah.
Common garlic is almost always the base ingredient in resisting.
There has to be some sort of mixture it doesn't agree with.
You wanted an incurable poison, so rest assured it bonds with and absorbs all known cures, and continues on, unabated. But perhaps...
Give me that.
all we need is a little kitchen wisdom. When you chop a piece of fresh garlic, how do you rid your hands of the smell?
They say you should rub them on a knife.
Yes, of course. But do you know why?
It bonds to the steel rather than the moisture.
Precisely. You know your alchemy, traveler, and you seem like a capable warrior. It almost isn't fair, given your expertise. I'm sure you also realize what I'm about to suggest next. We may not be able to rid the body of the venom, but given how it bonds to almost anything, we may be able to bond it to another poison. This new poison would be stronger and much faster acting, but easily removed from the body, much like a piece of steel from the palm of your hand.
Enough talk. Can you crack?
I like how I thought that was a bear. I was going to shoot it.
It is theoretically possible.
Yeah, it was getting out of
that
hand.
something that is inherently venomous, but also bonds to my poison's restorative properties. The problem is the ingredient itself. It only exists in theory.
What do you mean? Only in theory.
Alright.
Crimson Nernroot?
Consider for a moment the ordinary mountain flower. They're as common as butterflies, grow all over Skyrim, and in a variety of different colors. A nightshade or deathbell, however, requires no such display. They're perfectly content with being ignored. And then there are some flowers that are neither dark nor bright, and their very alchemy is a state of confusion. The red mountain flower restores magicka, but it can also ravage it. There's nothing short of a paradox.
I know what he's going to ask for.
What we need is a substance that does the same for stamina and health. A poison that fortifies one's health.
Does such a plant exist?
They say south at the peak of Arkwind Point is a black mountain flower, a plant born to seek attention, but one that grows by its lonesome.
That's
The
fine.
place is fraught with Draugr, so no alchemist has ever lived to confirm the finding. For your friend's sake, I hope it's there.
Alright. You go on ahead. I'll stay here and make sure our friend doesn't run off.
Oh, wow, that is really close. Jesus. Okay. Right there. It said Arkwind. Maybe I should just travel up. What enemies? Pray tell. Oh. These enemies.
falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty. Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow. Mike does not want any more.
I think it's more
Mike is tired now.
smart, or or he's like a crazy kind of character, like a hyper-fixated type. I mean, you gotta figure this mod adds like over 100 NPCs. Some of them are gonna hit stereotypes, you know what I mean? I cleaned out my inventory and armory bags are placed on my stuff for so, fuck. Hell yeah. That's always such a good feeling. I need to do that with my armory bags because, good lord, they have gotten away from me. I found out, so I had, not had actually, I have 6 tin rings for fending assigned to some kind of weapon slot, and I don't, or like some kind of gear set, and I don't know what. Really annoying. Yeah, but I mean, again, it's over 100 NPCs, and that's 2 examples, man. Like, and different voice actors is that. They were probably given like a list of like, here's 15 NPCs I need you to voice, you know? It's a voice, but it doesn't ruin anything. I don't know. Just how I feel about it. I've heard so much worse that nothing from this. There's voice acting that's great in it, and there's voice acting that's just Probably agree. Yeah, it's probably Eureka. Yeah.
You're back, and you have the ingredient. Amazing. Let me see it. Oh yes.
Okay, good. I still have one.
The ratio of petals to sepals. This is a unique discovery indeed. Shame there is more to experiment with.
I'm not telling him we have one.
Properties this specimen holds.
You make this potion, and I'll fetch you enough weeds to build you a garden.
Yes?
You may have to.
Alright, hold
This
on.
doesn't work. Let's see. A longfin would probably be a good secondary ingredient, but I need one more to serve as a bonding agent.
So what now?
You do me a favor and fetch me a course. No, wait. Make that a pine thresher egg from the shelf. It's a brown one with one bowl.
Oh.
Come on, hand me the egg quickly.
Pine thrush egg. There we go.
Excellent. Now I just need to distill the liquid and there we are. A poison that cancels out poisons. Take this to your friend. Make sure she drinks all of it. It should work. Human error notwithstanding. After all, the fault is never with the alchemy.
Alright. Anything there? Nah, alright.
I'd wish.
Give the poison to Ticrid. That's right. Okay.
There's no sign.
Well, not where we're supposed to go, Celine, but let's go. She managed to crawl from Dawnstar back to Solitude. Good lord. She better not be getting blood all over the fucking sink. I'll lose it. Not with the kids there, damn it. Quick. Oh wow, that looks way different. Okay. Last, let me make that. She is kind of broken, but the thing is, that's not so much on the mod, or that's not on Ticrid specifically. So, basically what it is my follower settings will just overwrite, overwrite like the mod saying that she needs to be in a given location. That's being overwritten by my follower settings going, nope. Her rest place is the museum. So everywhere she's supposed to be, instead she'll be at the museum until she is registered as a follower. Now, not everyone's like that. But some have been. Rimarin was a real fucking issue. Really boils down to, I never should have brought her up to the...
How can I help you?
Hey.
Hello, friend.
You just missed Soren. He came back for his dagger. Said he was going after Daenerys, but he didn't have time to wait.
We can talk about that later. Here, drink this bottle.
I still don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been this sick.
Yeah. That's also a confliction between open cities as well. There's a lot of things wrong there, you know what I mean?
You're staying right here. I'm getting your best. Now,
it pleases me to see you again.
Shadow's Gulch.
It's a small valley leading down to the coast, just east of Snowdale.
You're one of the same kind, you and
Genasa.
I'm glad to have met you.
Some of Daenerys' men were spotted outside. The Nightblade thinks that's where the spirit revives.
Then that's where you should go. Sigrid and I will follow when she's ready. Although I should probably say if she's ready. But if I were you, I'd prepare to go alone.
I'm always prepared to go alone. Don't worry. There we go. That's done. Woo! Face of the Ghost. Travel to Shadow's Gulch. Let's go! Quest line is coming to an end. And once it's done, we only have one more to go.
Ready to move?
When I say one more, I don't mean that like lightly, by the way. Like it's also going to be a long. What the fuck have we found here? We communing? Hey, sounds good, man. Listen, lurk away. I completely understand. Gotta get that Pokemon stuff done. Appreciate the lurk along. Of course. Darksteel daggers. Death to Daenerys. Time has come to avenge our brothers. All who bear the name Darksteel should travel to Shadow's Gulch and join the fight. Death to Daenerys. Death to anyone who wears the face of the ghost. Alright. Oh. Let's fucking put him down.
Death to Daenerys. Death to all those who wear the face of the ghost.
That is Amelie's voice actor. Let's try, bitch. Damn. I stood up too late. Or too early. Do it, bitch. I dare ya! Got her. Whoop. Yeah, just had to make sure. It was warranted. Goes deep.
Thought I heard something.
Oh.
Lucky
Oh, because they have a skull painted on their face. Face of the ghost. That makes so much more sense. Gotcha, bitch. Try to fucking fire a frost bolt at Zora? I think not. Dude, this place sucks.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah? Nice try. Ooh, toasty. To Shadow's End. Wonder if that's where we're supposed to go. Judging by how nothing's up here, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yep. Into Shadow's End we go. Very fitting name. Down to 92 days arrows. I have been burning through them. Almost got me. Sounds like in Final Fantasy Soul Patch name, right? Sounds like it's the next patch.
And one by one, such is the fate of those who defy me, and the curse for all who choose poorly. And so, in their desperation, the Daedra anointed champion is not Orion's pets.
Yeah.
Draw your weapon, outsider. We shall see if their choice was a good one.
I don't have any of my sword fighting shit on. We don't need it!
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Boom. Oh, this Soren dude died. Damn.
And as was done. For even the cycle of murder and betrayal must eventually succumb to the twilight. That is the role of Azura, to bring dusk and dawn. And while only the Trinity themselves can name you their champion, we can offer you a measure of their strength.
Yeah.
The sword you have was
Okay, there we go. We actually had to talk to them.
but now you are free to choose its enemies, as you are free to choose your own.
Sword would be an excellent addition to my trophy case. No, no, no.
Thank you. I am honored to wield this weapon.
It's an Azora weapon.
Your words honor yourself, as do your actions.
We'll be right by
This
it.
is why you have been chosen to end the cycle. One who serves cannot betray, for that crime rests upon the shoulders of those who command them. Safe journeys, mortal. Walk always in the twilight.
And there we go. That's it. As far as I can tell. What's the Trinity book? Ooh, that's sick looking. Well, as far as I can tell, that is the end of Darksteel. Let me refer to my quest list here. Okay. Yeah, if there was a follow-up, I would have had it written down, I think. So, okay. What we have next is Blood of Kings. Trying to click on my list here. Huntsman and White. Okay. Let's go see if Tinkred's up in the museum. Give her a little chat. Wrap things up in a nice bow. Otherwise, we'll go off. See what lies ahead. Very possible at this rate that we finished. I have a whole list of relics for us to start delving into, if so. Because tomorrow night we'll do Grey Caliber. I think I can knock that out in one night, maybe two. So I'll kind of approach it from that angle, you know what I mean? As far as I remember, it's not long, just large.
Out with it, fool.
Hold on.
Out with it, fool.
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Hey.
You're back. Is Daenerys dead?
He's gone, or so I hope. How are you feeling?
I'm ready for the next fight. Just say the word. It's too bad Celine won't be joining us. She said she wanted to look for her parents. She thinks they might have gone back to elsewhere, or maybe even Hammerfell to help out with the war.
Oh, damn.
She asked if I wanted to come, but I told her, my place is here, with the people of Skyrim.
Should've went.
Safe travels. I'm sure Soren is with his brothers and sisters now. If not in Wanderer's Rest, then Sorengard.
Hello, friend.
I think it's funny that I can't get her back as a follower. Like, it's just busted.
How's it going?
Alright. Well. Time to move it on. The next quest chain. The Blood of Kings. For this one, we're off to the Huntsman in Whiterun. This involves quite a few of our follower homies, like Unumla, Rumarin, and Ijal, the skeleton dude. I think it involves all of them. From what I remember, this is like the biggest one.
Something you need, you miserable wretch?
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days.
Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
The Jarl or his steward. Yes, I hear that. My brother, after our...
It's all baseline shit.
Pierced my... rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Be careful!
That's weird. What are we supposed to have? No followers. That's going to be difficult. Okay, let's try it.
Something on your mind?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Will actually.
My brother died. Things won't be the same without him.
Nope.
Alright.
Nope. Can't abandon our follower. Will not work. Alright, let's see here. One we want to try to do properly.
I'm right here.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Leave me alone.
Damn.
Milk drinker.
Yes?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Didn't I speak clear enough? Out of my way.
Damn. Let me see if I can kind of force this to start. DNPMQ1. There it goes. Now he should have a letter from him. Maybe not.
Bother someone else. What are you gawking at?
Set stage. Damn it. Let's try leaving and coming. What's supposed to happen is after, so we're supposed to talk to him. He's supposed to give us a letter. And then when we read the letter, it says, look behind you.
Please leave me alone.
And we go from there, right? Read NPC in Q1. These aren't written down, by the way. I'm just taking shots in the dark. Which I probably really shouldn't do. But, let's load. Load in. Oh, I misread.
I'm right here.
I'm stupid. It doesn't say look behind you, it says look around. So we have to go find the NPC in question. There we go. We should be started now. Anything that's like you can't have a follower unless it forcefully removes Zora's services for a time, it will not work. Because for some reason, Zora is our perma-follower. Or we must always have a follower.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Another curious mind, is it? Come to Argus to find the answers to all life's riddles.
I don't think this is the dude.
Until the darkness swallows us all.
Oh, that's definitely not the dude. Here, maybe?
With answers comes knowledge, but with knowledge comes ignorance.
Hey, Vixie. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day treating you so far?
Present. Future. What are these but points on a map?
Found the name of who we're looking for. Definitely not. Maybe...
Keep your eyes straight ahead and your mind looking back.
Alright. We're going to skip ahead a stage. So, because this is giving us issues, we're supposed to meet a soothsayer in here. And he tells us where to go for the next stage of things. So we're going to miss that dialogue, unfortunately. Doesn't seem it's in here. But we can actually move on from here. Hopefully. Okay, hell yeah. Sounds about like you had a similar experience as to what I would have there. Yeah. At least you got it done. Glad to hear it. Over to Hunter's Rest. Oh yeah. I bet it really pulls the room together, right? Damn.
Don't you see it doesn't matter? Stormcloak or Imperial, it's the King's mood that will decide who rules Skyrim.
So what? The mood is just empty theater. Did anyone think Toreg wouldn't be High King when Islot died? The outcome will be a formality.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Only
Feel free to share some pictures.
Challenger, but the first descendant of Ysgramor since Borges. That changes everything. These pretenders can sit on the throne. They can even wear the jagged crown, but it belongs to her.
Do you think this child will be like Martin Septim and transform into a dragon? How do we even know she has what it takes?
We don't. Blood does not guarantee wisdom. But it can unite the people under a single banner, and right now, that is what Skyrim needs.
And can you prove this girl is who you say?
The attempt of her life is proof enough.
Proof of something, yes. Whether it is the purity of her blood, or the skill of your tongue, that remains to be seen. Forge the axe with her blood. Slay the beast who cannot be slain. Then we'll talk.
You? Are you really the one? Are you Dragonborn?
Sure.
Yes, I am.
Purity of his tongue or the skill of her blood.
Knew it. They speak of your prowess from the forests of Riften to the hills of Markarth. But, one can never be sure if they are idle boasts.
Trying to tempt me into helping you?
Both of the people and the song. Still, you being here, sure as bones, it can only be the work of the gods.
Someone leaked the information of this meeting. You're lucky only I found out.
Is it luck, Dragonborn? Or design? You said it yourself. Word of this meeting came to you, and you alone. Or else, we would already be dead.
True.
I don't know how much you overheard, but we are on a quest to restore the blood of Icecreamassassin to the throne. But it takes more than a rightful claim. We need an army loyal to our cause. And to convince them, we must first...
Oh, Dragonborn. Two meanings there. You could either be hitting on us or telling us to get the fuck out of here.
Who was the other person you were speaking with?
Karis, a former Imperial soldier, but the leader of a growing faction who are loyal to neither the Stormcloaks nor the Empire. Like many in this war, they despise the political maneuvering and thirst for power.
That museum has already been
what they want is to
disassembled.
serve a cause that is noble.
There's only one museum in Skyrim, and that is the Dragonborn. Have you got your... No.
What is this proof you speak of?
Just
the soldiers
brushing
spoke
it.
of blood and beasts.
A ritual
Hello, Denham.
through one's blood. Legend has it that the old Atmorans would prove one's lineage by reforging the blades of their ancestors. As the blade was quenched in one's own blood, they say only a true heir could restore the weapon to its original edge. However, in the case of royalty, the legend goes a step further. They speak of a great dragon with fangs as hard as Stalrim, and only one with Icecreamasassin's valor can slay it.
I can take care of it.
Then your cause is just. I will assist
Doing
you.
pretty
in your
good here.
Thank you,
Just
Dragonborn.
finishing up
Our goals
interesting
are large, but our
NPCs,
steps are small. We must
which is
first
no
follow
small
the
feat in its fucking self, it feels like.
will guide you. You can seek the healer's help as well, but his role is for the ritual, as to quench a blade requires an ocean of blood. Falafel!
Yes, my Thane?
Inform the Dragonborn of what we know regarding the axe.
The healer they're talking about, by the way, is Vulgus. He's not here because he's in the
Greetings,
safe house.
Dragonborn. I am Folatild, house Carl to Thane Larsden. Sorry for the short introduction, but we don't have time for pleasantries.
No need to apologize. What do you know of the axe's whereabouts?
Plenty, as it were. We're in the midst of obtaining a clue that points to its exact location. It's a historical journal detailing information on the burial of Nord kin, primarily those who were born under less than ideal circumstances.
Alduin's old news at this point, funnily enough.
Royal bastards. Quite fitting, considering our queen is the same. With all due respect.
Don't apologize to me, my Thane. But as I was saying, it makes sense that the axe would be buried with the people for whom it was designed. The bastards, as my Thane so eloquently put it. As for the journal, it was said to be at the College of Winterhold in their special archives.
Special archives?
So you want me to talk to the librarian about borrowing it?
No. As a matter of fact, we already hired a thief to steal it. Problem is, she double-crossed us and fenced the journal. So our first task is to interrogate the thief. She's currently being held in Castle Dower Dungeon.
What a pathetic excuse for a thief.
It wasn't theft that got her imprisoned, but murder. We suspect she was framed
You're not
as
wrong.
a means of silencing her. Which means
Definitely got a
we need to hurry
Fable-esque name to
before
it,
the
right?
executioner does.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Vulgus is supposed to be here, but he's chilling up in the safe house, so he probably tried to run down here, missed his shot, and then just turned around and went back. Looking at it. Go back to sleep.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Sure. Yeah, I knew there. Actually, you know what? For £1, I'll take those. Okay. And up we go. If the quick guide, not quick guide, but the list of quests involved here was right. I think there's 6 or 7 quests to this chain, and then I have 3 sub-quests that we follow up with afterwards. And then the Crabber's wife. What am I waiting? I will burn this bitch to the ground. Part of me has a feeling a lot of these quests.
Wait, hold on, Dragonborn. I think it's best you go in there alone. She doesn't know you, and it'll come as less of a threat.
Is this the Thane's idea or just yours?
You got a city to
Does it
fuck,
matter?
yeah.
We both have the same goal, and this is the best way to achieve it. All we need to find out is who she sold the journal to. I'll meet you back here when you're finished.
Huh. They seem pretty shifty. I'm a level with you.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Dude, fuck the thumb.
I've done nothing wrong. You can't do this.
Orndos.
Well, that was easy. Cry for help and the White Knights come running to the rescue. Of course, I could have been out of here days ago, but I figured I'd wait for some hero to help me distract the guards. That's where you come in.
You know, there are people who want you dead. I could be here to kill you.
Works for me, Sunshine. Got a better chance going through you than Ottar's axe.
No, you don't.
So draw your weapon or shut up. I'm getting out of here. If you aren't going to help, then stay and keep Yartor company.
I didn't come to help you escape. I just want to ask you some questions.
Who's asking? Seems to me the only thing I know is get you killed for saying it. So I guess what it comes down to is this. You need me, and I sort of need you, but not really.
Oh, not really?
Want my help? It's gonna cost you. Don't want my help? It's gonna cost you more. Because I'm getting out of here one way or another, and I suggest you make it easier on the both of us.
How about I give you a lockpick?
It's as good as giving me the key. But I can't just walk out of here dressed like this. We have to get my stuff, too. There's a passageway 2 cells down. I can tell by the way the air comes through the wall. Probably got a shadow mark on it, too. You go head off the guard and just keep flapping your gums. Then follow me down the passageway.
Yup, distracting the guards. Totally distracting the guards. Guard. There you go. Oh, hey.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, whoa.
Move along. All right, then. You're interfering with official Tholmor business. I am a Tholmor Justiciar on important
How does the name of
business
thing
you are interfering with.
word work exactly? Whenever I'm playing a
What are you
game
doing in Skyrim?
where it has a option to give it a name, and that then you can choose the name. For example, when we get cows and chickens in Skyrim, if people want to give them names. Oh. Hold on. They can redeem that, and I will name it whatever they like.
Someone do something. Starting bows are cheating. Fight me face to face.
Come on.
Victory is yours.
Where the fuck? I wonder. Oh. What is happening?
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Gonna risk this. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. Let's try this again. See if I can just speed run through her dialogue. Going to be able to run. That is a lie. There we go.
Help me, please. Well, of course, I could have been out of here
That was an
days
impressive
ago,
display of acting.
but I figured I'd wait
You
for
got
some
me.
hero. You think that was something? But this isn't the time to talk. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, I need
you
to
aren't
ask you
going
about
to
a
help.
journal you stole.
Then stay. Well, in that case, maybe I ought to sit my rear end back in this cage. You aren't with the Brotherhood, are you? I don't suppose they ask questions. So I guess what it comes down to is this. Want my help? Because I'm getting out of here one way or another. And I suggest you make it easier on the both of us.
I'll get the door open and lead you out.
You sure? A lockpick was all I really needed. Well, if you're going to open it yourself, get the key. That's because I still need my gear. There's a path. We need to break into that one. Just get everything opened up and then come back and get me. Wait for the guard to leave and I'll follow you down the passageway.
That.
Follow me. I need your help.
There we go.
All right, let's keep to the shadows.
Let's go. Where you want to do it? Fuck it. How the fuck is this supposed to...
I don't know what you did in that twilight, what's it called, but everything's different. Like the shadows are darker, and I can see more clearly.
What's supposed to fucking trigger this? I hate how busted everything feels. Okay. Nope. TCL. There she is. Oh. L2 viewers.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Where we're supposed to go? Goes out in the solitude. They're through the hidden passage.
Everyone steals. Some make a living, some make it law.
Oh.
You scratch my back, I scratch. Alright, got my gear, and my picks. But let's not start polishing each other's daggers.
There we go.
Still gotta find our way topside. We've stopped. What is it?
Let's go. Amount of bullshittery we've had to do so far is concerning. At least it's not as bad as the last quest. Kendrick spot to pop out of.
Always keep an ace in your boot. Mine's sharp and pointy.
You look like you've got something to say.
Yeah, just figured I should come clean about something I said before. It wasn't exactly a lie, but it wasn't the whole truth. Remember after that stuff with the Forsworn, I told you about my parents? How my old man stuck up for me when I got caught stealing?
What?
Truth is, that was the last I ever saw of him. He disowned me. My own
What is
father.
happening here?
Ever since then, it's been hard to trust.
Hey, Dr. Obi, how you doing? Good to see
But
you.
you
bud.
let me be your shadow.
Never gotta
instead.
apologize for
You
lurking.
let me walk
Dude,
around.
we are a pro lurker stream.
Well, I'm just trying to say.
Always,
thank
always happy to have lurk.
Anytime, Oath
Hope you're
Sister.
doing good, bud.
Great. Now that that's settled, let's do a little fishing, shall we?
That was clearly not something we were supposed
Stay
to
low, stay grounded.
delve into.
Where to, sis?
It's gonna... Should I have talked to her before using the ladder? Is that what they're gonna say? Ugh. Okay.
Alright, got my gear, and my picks. But let's not start polishing each other's daggers just yet. Still gotta find our way topside.
Come on. Ta-da!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Two things in life you need to know. Stay loyal and stay low.
Is it? Trying not to look up every stage of the quests here, but you know, when it does this kind of shit, what am I?
We've stopped. What is it?
Come on. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. I bet we're supposed to be in instant solitude when we pop out. For her dialogue to kick in. Sneaking suspicion. Yep. Holy shit, I'm so good.
Yes! Freedom! Smell that fresh air? Finally, I've got enough space to stretch my arms right into someone's pocket. Not yours, though. You've proven more than resourceful, and if we work together, you might prove invaluable as well. The name's mourned us, like the day. Give me enough time and I'll steal the other 6.
What a catchphrase. But I need some answer.
About the journal? Yeah, I stole it. So what? Someone pays me to steal something, I steal it for them.
Strange. I was told you double-crossed your contract.
No way. That's bad for business, and a good way to get yourself killed. It's hard enough escaping the guard. Look, I'm pretty awful with voices.
Yeah.
For a blind
So it
person.
seems, man.
So I have a system. I told them to have a man waiting for me at the docks. He'd have a satchel with 3 stones inside, and a coin purse with my payment. Then I lift the purse and put the journal in the satchel. So I did my job. But I'll tell you what, why don't you take me to your boss? Let's sort this out, one way or the other.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I knew they were shady. Just steal the journal. Just tell us where the journal is. Oh, she's right here. That's right, the source of the quake is over there.
seems I wasn't hearing things after all. It was a jailbreak. Although you probably didn't give our friend much choice. You may not remember me, but you'll remember Thane Larsden. Come.
Oh no, what are you doing? Come on, get up the stairs. Oh. I'll just get up. There she goes.
Good, everyone's here. And you even brought the thief. Excellent.
Vulgus isn't here.
Thief wants to know what in oblivion this is all about. The job was taken care of weeks ago.
Is that so? Because we wouldn't be having this conversation if you did.
Whatever. I'm only responsible for two things. Stealing your item and making sure your man pays me. All the other stuff is your job.
Fair point.
You flippant little wretch. Do you even realize what you've done? You've jeopardized the very future of this province!
Easy, love. Anger will do us no good at this point.
Fine. But I was waiting at the docks for you. I still have both the coin purse and the satchel, and I never saw you once.
Yeah, it is.
However,
say the
let's
least.
say for a moment that you're telling the truth. This man you speak of, I suppose you wouldn't know what he looked like?
He kept his coin purse on his right hip. By the way it sagged, it probably was about a week away from splitting. He was about your height, but he had short strides and a bad knee. Maybe from fighting, but probably from age. But yeah, I haven't the slightest clue what he looked like.
Then what good are you?
My Thane, this wasn't a total loss.
Those hunters
we
had
know
no
someone is
business being at
shadowing
the
us,
cottage.
or perhaps even
How
has
did I know
someone
they
on the
weren't
inside.
bandits?
It's too bad you're blind, thief. All we really needed was someone to read the journal. That's where the value lies.
Yeah, well, I can't be blamed for that. Although your lover might find a way.
Oh, she's blind.
Damn, these wretched thieves. If only we could operate out in the open. In any case, I need another favor.
Another one?
Small
Right.
one, this time.
Uh-huh.
I hired 2 adventurers to help us with extracting the axe. Friends of yours, I believe. They both came highly recommended.
If you're blind, we need someone.
To the local blacksmith.
That's kind of fucked up.
Save me time if the 4 of you could.
Yeah,
check on
absolutely
one
rude. Go rude bit. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep our follows anonymous. Thank you very much.
Of course. What is it you need?
I was traveling through Rorikstead when I heard
Because they were stupid and never got the journal.
folk living at the inn. She told me a story about Orphan Rock. Probably nothing. But if there is a Nord ruin there, it's worth.
They said Orphan's Rock, not Orphan's Tier. Never mind. I thought they were about to send us to Orphan's Tier for the 10th fucking time.
What will you do?
How does that ship have everything?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to take the thief at her word. The description is vague, but it may match someone in our group.
Can't read. Oh, they were refusing.
Remember, not a word of this should be spoken to anyone.
Yeah.
Take Falatil with you.
Thing
Should you
is,
succeed, she'll know
the
when to
thief, the blind thief, dropped the journal off and then left. However, they never came to collect. That's it. I think.
Tell the innkeeper to send us another pint. My son and I are celebrating.
Where are the adventures? Oh, right outside the gate? Okay. You son of a bitch.
That amulet, is that what I think it is? Are we... I should just shut up right now and let you speak.
Okay. Who else?
Alright then.
I am not marking him as a... I am not bringing him in as a follower. Love Remarin. Not going down that road again.
You know these Nord ruins. If we do find our way inside, there will likely be something waiting for us.
Hey.
Alright then.
Gonna come down here and chat, right? Rumarin, I love you, but Jesus Christ, you are so good. Alright, here we go. We met with the adventurers. What's the next stage? What am I missing?
Then?
Here we go. I hate that I have to resort to this, but I'm not going to sit here and get like a headache over it, you know? Spend the night at Riverwood. Here's my guess, right? Here's my guess. The other adventurer is Zora. And let me see if I scroll up here. No, it's Skjarn. Is Skjarn the...
All we want to do is walk into a haunted Nord ruin at night. Seems to me that's the best way to avoid ghosts. Well, the imaginary ones anyway. The real ones don't really care what time it is.
I might have fucked up. You know what? Is it possible that I might have mistaken some NPC? Who the fuck is Skjarn? Congrats, Ruben. Oh, no. Okay, no. Yarn's the bard. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way. Definitely talked to Skjarn. We took him back to Solitude, fought the other bard.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
No, you're not. Shut up. Where's the innkeep? See, there he is.
Can I help you?
Actually, I am
How
curious.
did your duel with Edwin end?
Just like all the others, another bloody draw. Him said his arm was tired from playing the lute all day, so he backed out and screamed for the guard. He also said his poem was only half finished or something, and that our bard duel wasn't over. At that point, I just tuned him out.
Alright. Where is... We know who it is.
You sure look like you could use some help.
Hey, there he is.
We
Get
got
it up.
rooms and food. Drink, too.
I'd like to rent a room.
Ain't much else to tell. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's nighttime, bud.
I'll show
Thank
you
you.
to your room.
No, you
Right
won't.
this
Shut
way.
up.
Orgnar.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Ale's going
dream.
bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're that visitor.
Okay. Real quick. my go-to solution to this. I'm going to avoid. Let's see. 360. There we go. Did not like the look of her armor.
I'm glad to assist you in any way I can, but
Oh.
there is something you could do for me.
That's supposed to be us? I think not.
It's yours for a day.
To wake up from this dream, you must put the Dragonborn to sleep. Excuse me, what? Maybe I shouldn't have given that.
Someone there? Time to end this.
Oh, not enough. Got it.
Didn't feel a thing.
It was weird how I had to kill myself there. Oh, hold on. A relic. Thank you. Blood of Skyrim's curious.
That amulet. Is that what I think it is? Are you... Are we... I should just shut up right now and let you speak. Alright then.
Someone...
Maybe you and I could be friends of yours.
What the fuck? Oh,
I've seen them before.
there we go.
But look, what do they have in common?
You mean besides the fact that they're all wearing matching outfits?
I think that's exactly what they have in common.
All Nords.
Oh.
It seems our enemies finally have a face. What's wrong? You look troubled by something.
I had a strange dream. I was asked to kill another version of myself.
So tonight it was your turn. I should have warned you, but I was hoping you'd be spared.
You've been having dreams as well?
Thane Larsden says the dreams are a lesson. That the choices we are asked to make show us the price of success. What do you think it meant? This dream of yours?
It was about damning the next world to save this one.
And yet, here we are, working to bring back the old world by dethroning the rulers of this one. It's enough to make you go cross-eyed.
In any case, I'll shake it off. We better hurry to Orphan Rock.
Right. The appearance of these assassins means we're on the right track. We should hurry to Orphan Rock.
That's exactly what I said. Stop taking my line. Okay, he's alive.
Can I help you?
Go to Orphan Rock. Great fast travel to it. Already in combat, eh? Oh shit. Yep, yes we are. Gotcha. Oh, there's a cave now? Alright, alright. To wait for everyone else to get in here. Jesus Christ. What if I wait another hour? Wait. Get Rumarin? Nope.
Look, down there. A camp. week's worth of supplies by the looks of it. Let's see if we can find any information about these assassins.
Okay. Good. Sounds good, Machiavellian. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. Catch you next time.
It looks like these barrels are empty, and the sacks don't have much in terms of food. So either they've abandoned this pursuit, which I doubt, or they're coming back with reinforcements. What did you find?
This journal names a witness. We could ask her to describe the others.
Interesting. We'll have to vet these leads further after we retrieve the axe. The blood of Skyrim. Our foe now has a face and a name. In any case, the graveyard is probably on the other side of that wall.
Let's bust it down.
Where's this axe going to be? And don't tell me we're going to have to dig up coffins.
Why not?
I don't know, but I have a feeling that's the least of our worries.
Probably just the wind.
Norse axe, is that? Oh, okay. Steel blade. Well, I'm gonna guess, much like the other dungeon that this is inspired by, we're going to have to go through here. Oh! Got him. I love being able to, like, move at normal speed while drawing my arrow. Yeah, so I'm going to check them again. We actually are missing ancient Nordic shit, it turns out. Arch. I don't keep that in mind, but I guess that means I was wrong. Or not. No, it's okay, let's see. Quick save here before I go out and make a mistake. That just... It's pointing me this way, so... I went to chat with them because part of me thought it might be our skeleton friend, which makes no sense, but I was like, there's always the chance, right? Got him. Man, leveling archery is a fucking pain. Like, it's easy overall, don't get me wrong, but good lord. Where's this go? Hold the fucking phone. Goes back out to Orphan Rock Cave. Well, where does this go? Oh, to treasure. Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen. Okay. We have a lot of shit that we can just drop off for sure. All that. Turns out those as well, huh? Oh yeah, look at all this shit. I think we drop off all 8 of those, and we're good. Ah, that's where we came in. This big wraparound. I gotcha. Out we go. Back out into the cave. Guess this archway kind of wraps around.
Headstones. I think I need to raise my rates.
Yep.
There'll be plenty of time to look after we've cleared this place. Ready your arms.
Arms are always ready. There she is. Boom, got him. There we go. Oh. Dude, struggling against one skeleton? I got your back. Good lord. No. Brittle bone axe? You having issues back here, lady?
By Lorcan's eyes, we've done it! After all this time, the axe of the bastard kings! I just wish my Thane were here to share this moment.
It looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I'm not gonna besmirch the Thane.
Brittle, and in no shape to slay the beast.
Is there any way to restore it?
Clearly, her and the Thane are.
We'll need to find a smith with experience quenching blades in blood. For now, let me give you this as a reward. It's a good bow, and it served me well while I was Thane Larsden's housecarl. I hope it serves you just as faithfully until next we meet.
Hey, housecarl's bow. That's a relic. I recognize that one. Faces in it.
Bow. What do I get? Aside from your undying love and admiration.
Real quick, I do want to see. Okay, it is literally just a bow. Faces and names.
Correctly, the bow
and
will
the
be
blacksmith.
in advance, but I'm sure the Thane will find a way to compensate you if you wish to help us further.
I don't think so. This was fun, but I feel a nice warm fire calling me back into Four Shields. Not to mention Julienne Levy. The poor girl is probably a wreck given how long it's been since she's last seen my face.
It's
What
full
about
of
you,
it.
Elf? Where are you headed next? Not every adventure happens in some moldy old cave.
He's not
You
here.
just have to appreciate the part of the inn that has me in it.
And she's on her way out? Okay, cool. Go back to the museum. So, I think because we tried to dismiss Zora at one point, and then they like assigned random followers and such, knocked Zora out of the stack, so to say, I guess. So, gotta come back and find Zora. That's my theory, at least, you know, because she has not been with us for a while. Who's the bloodsmith? Oh! It's the blacksmith apprentice.
Hi, Ma.
Oh, Jesus Christ, kids. Blacksmith apprentice down in Falkreath that we talked to for 5 seconds when we were clearing out Falkreath. Glad she got some use, you know. Some NPCs are just literally random. So I figured that was her as well.
Out with it, fool.
Where the fuck are you, bruh?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
A short line cuts deep with
Valgus was supposed to be involved with this quest this whole fucking time.
Yes?
Really? I can talk to her now.
My
What the
sword
fuck?
arm is yours.
Hey, yo, you know you're supposed to be
That amulet.
involved with,
Is that what
like,
I'm
everything
saying?
going on.
Are we I should just shut up right now and let you speak.
It's great to be indoors.
Where the fuck is Zora? No fucking way! What? Maybe she's there for a quest reason. That might explain it. Okay. Yeah. I'm stupid. Laura! What are you doing, dude?
Oh, I'm sorry, my hero. It's getting late. I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, my hero. It's getting late. I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Hey, there's Falco from Helgen Reborn. Running forever, as I pointed out.
Oh, I'm sorry, my hero. It's getting late. I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Alright, go on. I'll do the Bloodsmith part first. Feels like she's like traveling somewhere. Because she was right here. Maybe she's traveling to Whiterun. So we discovered this location real quick. This is something I'm going to have to mark off the list. This is a giant camp that I never cleared out. And the reason why that's... Hold on, do I already have this? Okay, so I actually got that from this. The reason that's worth noting is because this is the last display we need. Oh. Just fucking freeze. You have got to be shitting me. Oh, good. Damn. Uh-huh. Can't even control my mouse. There we go. What the hell? Always something, right? I thought that was the one I'm supposed to clear out. I don't know. I didn't see any prompt. Museum. Maybe not. Now we play the waiting. I'm getting the distinct feeling as well as we go through here, because that was the first quest of this game that we just finished, and it took like an hour, felt like. We might be starting Great Caldnock. I will say, if we do, I will have a long list of relics for us to start delving into, to start trying to chunk away at the museum. That's how we'll kill the rest of the time. Or if we're still finishing the quest chain. I'm just always planning ahead, you know, trying to stay on top of things, especially with my goals to get into the old Stardew here soon. Here we are. Right before I fast traveled out. Let's focus on the axe first. Then we'll get to where Zora is, I guess. I hope she's not busted, dude. I'm gonna be really annoyed. She's like my favorite follower, you know? Been with us through thick and thin. That's fine. Yeah, she was definitely heading somewhere. Right. Go about her business. Laud's gonna be dead. Carnage everywhere. I don't see Laud, so could be dead.
Forge, remember, it isn't just the hammer that strikes the blade, it's the anvil as well.
What would you say is your expertise?
It depends. I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of the soldier's child praying for a safe return. For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it.
Okay.
You come from a family of blacksmiths?
Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge?
There we
My
go.
family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis, and next to the old memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in Kvatch.
Oof.
The gate was built atop a well
Not a lot
of age of blood.
left to
and it's
Kvatch
in that
afterwards,
well
huh?
that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors.
How did that story come about?
From the ancestor.
Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man had fallen.
Pretty fucking metal.
That's why only those who share her blood can use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about inheriting the forge.
I know.
Straight up
Some
about
people
it.
think it's the pressure or the burden of carrying on the family name. But the truth is, it's the clients. It's not like the Skyforge here. If I took over the family business, I would be crafting swords for nobles.
Oh, gross.
They would be decorative art pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not
Fair.
what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. I want to forge weapons that will slay tyrants and craft armor that repels dragon fire.
Well, nothing can do that.
I agree. Crafting swords for nobles is like writing books for mudcrabs.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I've met some
I like how
pretty
every
good
time
mudcrabs.
we agree with someone, they're like, oh, okay, well, that's a little too far.
This forge is possessed by your ancestor.
Something here has to lead us to the dialogue we're
Probably
looking for.
shouldn't have used the word haunted. It's not like that at all. She's more of a guardian spirit. When it comes
Ghost
to
in the
entering
Forge.
the forge, there's a ritual.
There's an anime for that, I think, right?
What sort of ritual do you have undergo?
Like my mother before me and my grandmother before her, I must craft an object that best represents my ideals and spirit.
What happens if you craft this item?
If the object is deemed worthy, it will earn its place in the Underforge, alongside the blades, shields, and hammers of my ancestors. That's sort of what this pilgrimage is about. I'm here not just to learn from the masters, but to learn about myself. At least,
Right.
that's what I told my mother. The truth is, I chose Skyrim because of the war, and the chance to forge for true warriors.
Okay.
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
The other option there is about
Alright.
the Kvatch bullshit. There we go.
Isabel, I was wondering if you could lend your skills to forge an axe.
Of course. I wouldn't be a very good blacksmith if I turned down requests, especially from a true hero. Just tell me what kind of metal and I'll take care of it.
It's not for me. It's for the future High Queen of Skyrim.
You mean Elisif? I'm not keen on making weapons for figureheads. I'd much rather make a weapon for General Tullius. Although there's been talk of another, a child descended from Icecreamassassin.
There it goes, yep.
I wonder how you could even prove that.
It's something only you can do. I need the blade quenched in a person's
No, that's
blood.
a strange request. Not in and of itself, but you're the third person to ask me that this week.
What?
I tell you what I told the others. The forge in Kvatch is special, and it isn't just for blood.
Who were these other people?
Very important question.
2 Nords. Could have easily been brothers. Come separately though, so they couldn't have known each other.
Couldn't have?
One of them
Bullshit.
used her name a couple of times to point out the urgency of his quest. Maybe he was trying to impress me as well.
Sounds like Larsden. I was asking on his behalf.
So is it true then? This whole thing about a descendant of Icecreamassassin? I'm a bit conflicted. I'd never forge arms against the Empire, but the chance to forge a weapon to slay a legendary beast? Aye, that's a job for me.
They want to claim the throne via the Kingsmoot. No blood will be shed.
True, the Nord said as much. But no true-blooded Nord would challenge the kin of Icecreamassassin.
What's so special about the Starblood Forge?
We already asked this.
To explain that, I need to explain a bit about smithing. See, when you quench a blade, you can't just use water or brine. You need to add a bit of oil to keep the thin sections from cracking, because otherwise the steam will get between the water and the blade. That makes for an uneven quench. Of course, if your well is big enough, it'll make sure the liquid stays in contact regardless. But I'm guessing we'll only have so much blood to work with. In that case, we need to brew a special oil, one that doesn't contaminate the liquid.
If I get these items for you, will you make this oil?
Aye, I'm considering it. It's always been my dream to forge great weapons like this.
Goes in a museum after.
Everything I need.
So you really should.
There's one thing. I need a bit of blood grass shipped from home. That's where the oil comes from. The problem is, the East Empire Company's been through a bit of a rough patch lately, and it's hard to get rare goods. Maybe you could talk to my contact Cyrus over in Windhelm, and see if you can't get it shipped sooner.
Right.
Good steel's worth every
Oh,
cent.
there's Laud. Laud's not dead. She didn't kill Laud. I don't know why I said that. Zora went to Riverwood. God damn it. Let's get her. There she goes.
Oh, I'm sorry, my hero. It's getting late. I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Who the fuck are you? Great North. Special. Got it. In you go.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What the fuck? Oh, because of her sister.
Skin is nice. Ordner doesn't bother me.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Alright, fine. We'll talk in the morning. Here you go. Look at that. Time's flying by. It's a Morndas. Next day. Come on.
hero, it's getting late. I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm sorry, my hero. It's
I'm gonna
getting
lose
late.
it.
I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Good to see you again, friend.
Fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna end up having to fucking look up this quest, aren't
Ready to move?
I? Alright, 1 second. Faces and name. Go.
I'm sorry.
Let's follow Zora around here.
I'm tired. We should talk in the morning.
Feels like the game punishes you for having any interesting NPC. Here we go.
I call the meeting of the heroes of Riverwood to order. Dorothy, the alchemist.
That's right. Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I'm pretty inebriated.
A what?
Stump the dog.
I'm sorry. I'd like some time alone.
You're good. Go.
Release me!
Ah! Get away!
I need some more ale.
Oh.
It always ends this way. The heroes of Riverwood can never sit still for more than a minute. So, what brings you to Riverwood, my thing?
Trying to get your ass back on the
adventure.
adventure.
Yes. The last adventure just wasn't the same without you.
You think very much like Baelish. I was wondering where you were the last time I got in a tussle with some bandits. I thought to myself, why is this so much harder than before? And I realized, oh right, I don't have the savior of Skyrim fighting with me.
Did you hear what happened at the Sleeping Giant Inn?
Quick, let's get that back up.
How could I not? 5 assassins dressed in blood? It's the talk of the town. I heard my hero was quite gallant in vanquishing them. I feel terrible about the whole thing, but I can't always be here to protect them. So instead I've taken it upon myself to train everyone. But so far only the children and Embry have accepted my offer. Most days we just play tag.
Were you by chance at Orphan Rock in the past month?
Have you been following me? Yes.
She hasn't been.
Told me there was a witch there who was trying to get her to join their coven. I was going to give her a very stern warning to leave my sister alone, but when I got there wasn't a single witch. Instead, I found a group of Nords standing outside a cave.
Were they dressed like the assassins at the inn?
Now that you mention it, I think there was someone wearing that armor, but my focus was on the 2 men up front. One of them was wearing mage robes, and he was arguing with another person not wearing mage robes. The one with the robes
Very
wanted to
descriptive.
go back inside. My memory's kind of fuzzy, so I don't remember much, except the mage had a ring with a wolf on it.
Tell me, girl, this mage you speak of, did he walk with a limp?
I knew that NPC was weird.
Yes, he did sort of walk funny. I thought he could have just twisted his ankle. The terrain is very rocky.
Not likely. The wolf ring is proof enough, but the limp seals it. You're lucky to be alive, girl. This man is as wicked as the fox.
You know who you're fucking talking to?
As for these men at the inn, the ones who
Or is
call
it your
themselves
follower?
pure-blooded Nords,
Yeah, a lot of my followers are. Most of them are just chilling in the safe house. But Zora, you know, our main follower, yeah, she's a key part of this one. It's weird.
What do you mean their blood is tainted?
the wolf lives inside them. The moon calls to it and it rips apart their flesh from within. But the worst part is the man does not die. He is forced to relive this horror over and over, and be the one to deal with the consequences.
If they choose to become werewolves, they aren't victims.
The bear cub does not know the bees will sting. It only smells the honey.
What an excuse.
What's the significance of the wolf ring?
Hircine's ring.
It is likely some tribute to whatever dark god is responsible for this disease. I don't know if the ring itself holds any power. Just that the one who wears it makes beasts of men, and must die for this foul sorcery.
The ones who attacked us at the inn never transformed.
Even in the darkest circles, the curse of the wolf blood is not given to all. Perhaps it is the same with these men. And as the girl said, there seem to be two factions within this cult. Those that follow the bearer of the ring, and those that kneel to the one who commands him.
You sound like you have a history with this man.
That's none of your concern. Your own interest in this man should be enough for two predators to work together. In the
Okay,
wild,
don't call yourself
when
a
the
predator.
lion and the saber cat hunt the same deer,
They end up fighting each other, only to let the deer escape. The old god, you know, the one the Imperials called Julianos. He gave us wisdom so we did not act so foolish. This prey cannot be allowed to escape.
Fair enough.
But first, I need to know one thing. When these men left Orphan Rock, did they go west or east?
Actually, they went in different directions. The dashing north went east, but the one in the ropes went west.
Good. This means he and his wolves have returned to their lair.
He either was or is old, right? Or part of their cult.
If the mage went west, then perhaps my hero and I will go east. We'll track down this other man and ask him why he's causing trouble in Riverwood.
Papas isn't too friendly
Fine.
with strangers.
You two
But
can
you
go
seem
wherever
alright.
you want.
Go wicked.
But my business is with the wolves. If you're going east, girl, then go to Nilheim. I have heard one of these false sons of Skyrim lives in the tower. Your man may be with him.
Huh. This mage seems like a very bad man, but I get the feeling the handsome Nord is the one putting everyone in danger. But as always, I will let you decide. East or west?
East. It's best to cut off the head of the snake.
I agree. Snakes are not very effective without their heads. I suppose that goes for most things.
God, I love
I'm
Zora.
sure my friend will be fine by himself. My mother said cranky people tend to live very long lives.
Okay. By the time we're done with Nilheim here, honestly, we'll probably catch up to him. We move fast as fuck. Or he'll die. I didn't look to see if there's, like, consequences to that choice. We're riding that out. Afterwards, I'll glance at it if need be, right?
I told you, Gren, this deadline you've given me won't do either of us any good. Without my research notes, I'd...
Give me that.
know where to begin on finding the location of the beast. Wait. You're not Gren. Who are you?
Who am I? Just some nobody they call the Dragonborn.
Wonderful. And I suppose you want me to find you the location of the beast as well, so you can drink
Don't get
its
is how
soul
do they
and
know what
everything.
happened in part of the whole
Well,
thing?
I'd have just as much
Bring
luck
it.
finding a talking unicorn without my
I don't know.
notes.
As far as it goes with our follower, like, it's just assuming that they haven't been our follower this whole time, I think.
What happened to your research notes?
They ran away. Just trotted off down the stairs as if they had legs. You believe me, don't you?
That depends on whether you have an explanation as to how.
Finally, a person of reason. Gren simply dismissed my claims, but you're willing to hear me out. Wonderful.
Yes, an explanation will reveal much.
Wonderful. You see, I'm not senile. Far from it. But I do misplace things from time to time. So rather than try to combat my failing memory, I tried using clairvoyance spell. But I would often lose my train of thought following the trail. So I sought a spell that would have the things I lost come to me. I presented the problem to a mage at the college, an orc named Magnor.
Oh, that was your mistake.
Offered me a spell that used clairvoyance in combination with a conjured familiar, which would deliver them like a dog fetching slipper.
Whoops. Oh, there we go. Yeah? Got thoughts? an hour?
So what now?
I think I broke them.
Something on your mind.
Here it goes.
Was completely backwards. Instead of bringing my notes to me, the familiar takes them away.
Are you saying you didn't test the spell first?
Amateur.
Of course I tested it. I think. Yes, I'm pretty sure I knew it wouldn't work. Which is why I was so frustrated when I cast the wrong spell.
Yes.
I was trying to cast a telekinesis spell to retrieve the notes from under this pile of books.
Where are your research notes now?
Based on the trail from my clairvoyance spell, it seems to have wandered off further east. There's a cave not far from here called Snapleg. You'll take me there, won't you? I don't care about Gren and his crusade. I'd rather follow you.
What happened with this corpse?
I didn't mean to ask about
One of the bandits Gren paid off. They're supposed to be my protection, so I interrupted his breathing.
Oh.
Maybe if he knew how to breathe through his nose, he'd still be alive. In any event, it's obvious what Gren's doing. Bandits are expendable, so he's saying I'm expendable too. Ha! Let's see how far he gets without me.
Follow me. I'll lead you to Snapleg Cave.
Excellent. I'm right behind you.
Kind of creepy. Oh, we can't go west.
I didn't notice you. Who might you be, young lady?
Just one of the fabled heroes of Riverwood.
Oh, yes, of course. I've heard of them. But if you don't mind sharing a story or two, it would help refresh my memory.
I'd love to.
Well, you're gonna have to do that after we fast travel to Snapleg Cave. Well, I have a feeling that old Var dude is dead. Not gonna look until we finish this. I'm committing to the bit. We have to realize at some point, even as the Dragonborn, our actions have consequences. Nice. Got him.
Rats! Filthy beasts! Almost as filthy as that deer they're eating.
Wait, the deer is filthier than the skivers?
Yes.
Of course, my dear. It's been bitten by rats.
Fantastic point. Jesus. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking spider. Gotcha. Nailed it.
That smells absolutely delicious.
Jocelyn's a very good cook.
See? And I bet she's an even better witch.
Well, sort of.
Not a great witch. Sorry, Zor. Sister's a pretty bad witch. All things considered. Oh, boom! Got him. Got it. Oh, fuck, dog barking at me. Go for me. Walked up here, right? Oh, okay. Duh. Got him.
Look at that. It's remarkable how nature adapts. Do you see how the Senate has
Boom.
repeated mistakes to lure the bandits into its web?
You're not suggesting the spider put the treasure there, are you?
Spider's feet. Oh god.
Don't be foolish. I'm saying the spider found the treasure and then built this den around it.
That is pretty smart, if you think of it like that. Nailed it. Easy does it. Could be. Oh. Oh, got her. Oh. Damn. Nice spin, asshole. Ulfdrin's familiar. Oh. Thing that ran off with his notes, right? Oh.
That was a good workout.
Whew. Well then. That was a crazy fucking level too. That was like, what, level 118? Not the highest level thing we've killed, but... That close enough. No, we killed that Spriggan.
Gods, how should I know? I'm not a witch.
Here. Treasure. All of this sucks. Yep. Hold on, just to make sure. Letter to Ofrin, give me that. Letter from Wolfram's wife, sure. Shopping list, of course. Oh, and the research notes, duh.
Is that my journal? Excellent. I couldn't have found it without you. In fact, this might surprise you, but I want you to keep it. That thing has brought me nothing but bad luck.
Alright then.
All this time I've been looking for it. And what for? To help the ungrateful boy who stuck me in that tower? Thanks, but no thanks.
You could join our side.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm too old to be fighting on anyone's side. I think I'll just find somewhere quiet to live out my days.
I figured that was going to be the case.
No spells, no prophecies, just me and my books to keep me... wait. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh, my wife! She must be worried sick. And probably angry as well. You know how Nord women are. Maybe I won't go home right away. And goodbye to you, young lady. I thank you for reminding me about the heroes of Riverwood. They were truly legendary warriors.
Yanking on his chain like
Thank you
that.
for your interesting observations and for always being a gentleman. Well, my hero, we did not find the dashing Nord, but we did learn his name. I suppose we should go west and see if Elver found anything else.
Yep. Yes, so. Right. Ooh, what's that? That is money. That's what that is. Let's do this the easy way, huh? Doesn't really matter. Pick Whiterun. Doesn't matter where we're fast traveling from here. I could have fast traveled to the museum, but why bother? Oh, Mike, apologies. Good? Okay, it's good. I think we'll focus on faces and names. Both quests have to be done. Doesn't really have a set order. It's all ogre now. Said an unknown traveler at Pale Pass. Good lord.
Never should have come here.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Right in the spine.
Just a scratch.
No, that's a little bit more than this. Whoa. Random ass bandit? Oh, this place. Yeah, that tower's been there for ages and we haven't been able to go in. Who's coming? Oh! Nice long shot. Wait for it. Patience is a virtue. Damn. Oh! That was instant. Fuck yeah. Alright. Go. What was that long mace? I am missing a long mace. I don't know which long mace it is. I am missing. In the museum displays. I don't know if that's accurate either, because when I read it, I was like, no, that doesn't seem right.
I don't care who knows.
Huh? Oh, are we fighting? Okay. Real quick. This is out of charge. Damn. She fucked that dude up. Blood of Skyrim. Yep, it is the faction in this quest. They are Nords trying to prevent our client from becoming High Queen or something like that. Kind of the story beat that I've picked up on. You look important. Got him! Surprise. Not even stealthed. Aim for the meat. Got him. Oh, you're dead.
Time to end this little game.
And that's the last of them.
Kind of dragged that one out a little bit, but that's okay. I thought the fire would kill them, but it did very little damage. Weird looking horse meat. The arrow, I'm down to 35. As the kids would say, I'm hurting. What's in here? Nothing? It's caged up, I think. Oh, nope. Got him. Stay away from Zora! Got him. Stay away from me. Oh, Jesus. Lord. Zora! Ow! Okay. Okay. We're fine. Probably should heal up real quick. There we go. Don't want to waste arrows. Get the distinct feeling that the dude in here is dead. Not our enemy, but you know, guy who we check in on. Here.
So Alfred didn't make it. He seemed very troubled. I hope he at least found some peace before he died.
Got my doubts. Doubting him. Fucking mud. Eldritch's Journey. Ooh, nice. Fuck yeah. Always love more books, you know? Go. Zora?
Neither the mage nor the one called Gren was at either location, but we did find out some valuable information. We should take these items to your friend, the Thane. Do you have any idea where he might be?
I don't know. We can check Hunter's Rest, but I doubt he'll be there.
Whenever we lost Sir Caddo's father and mother said it is best to return home, because as long as we were there, the dog would find us. So it's best we don't move, and let the Thane come to us.
Okay. I suppose it's time we take a break anyhow.
After a long day in the dungeon, a warm drink and a warm bed sounds good, doesn't it? The badmen are still out there, but after today they'll think twice before attacking our town again. And for your service, I think it's time I made you an honorary hero of Riverwood.
Did that come with a relic?
I would be honored to join such esteemed company.
We don't shit talk Zora.
Yes, I imagine you would be. You will go down in history with names like Stump the War Mammoth, Frogner the Fire Weaver, and even Zora the Diamond. It's a much better reward than gold, don't you think?
Gold doesn't serve me. Alright. First quest done. Gotta do the next quest though. The Isabel one. Bloodforge shit.
Something on your mind?
Need to make sure. Yep, still my follower. Alright, well since that quest is done, I would like to see... Okay. So, yeah. If we had helped the dude, right? The crazy old dude. Or I mean, if we had helped this guy. I won't like share all of his story, but he would have lived. Did it bug out? No. there was multiple options. So we either went west and helped the Uldvar guy figure out what's in here, and it just turns out that he really hates werewolves. His wife was a werewolf. Or we go east and we help the crazy mage. We helped the crazy mage, so Uldvar died. If we came here to help Uldvar, then the mage would have been dead, and we wouldn't have had to clear Snapleg Cave, I think. No, we still would have. All right. Yeah, that's all. It was just a matter of like who's going to die. Thank you, Kuro. Zora? God, she drives me nuts. Yeah, I wanted to see like if there was any saving him. Not that I would have went back and done it, but you know, like if we had kind of deal. You know what I mean? It's true. If I'm reading something, chances are shit's gone awry. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's for goddamn sure. Zora, where the fuck? Oh my god.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
I hear.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I understand you're the man to see about some bloodgrass.
Oh. I take it you're one of Isabel's friends. Look, I already placed the order, and the shipment would have arrived already if not for those bandits.
Mm-hmm.
So I did exactly what it says in the company manual. Section 1A of Chapter 12, page 143. When you have a pirate problem, hire an adventurer.
I wasn't aware the East Empire Company had such a manual.
Well, of course not. I'm still developing it.
Oh.
It's an idea that came to me while watching some of my fellow employees bumble about.
This is how corporate starts, right here.
I thought, what if we had a guide that prevented these fools from having to think? It would account for every scenario.
Well, that's corporate.
Contingency.
People need to think for themselves. You can't plan for every contingency.
Most things you can anticipate. As for the rest, well, the amount of damage caused will pale in comparison to the amount prevented. Not to mention those scenarios will be added to the manual for the next employee.
Okay.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I understand you're the man to see about some bloodgrass.
Gotta go through this all again.
So I did exactly what it says in the company
Where is
manual.
this adventurer now?
Section 1A of Chapter 12. I don't know. He was a Nordman by the name of Larsden. He was traveling with an Imperial, either a bodyguard or another...
This Larsden dude really doesn't know how to just sit still and chill.
Do you have a contingency plan if the adventurer fails to return?
Of course. Even if he's dead, it's likely he took a few of those pirates with him. So you see, suddenly the cost of stealing our cargo has gone up. It's more trouble than it's worth. Which means they're going to fence it soon. We just have to find this person and eliminate him.
How do you propose we do that?
Simple. I believe this fence has a system for when he meets these pirates. You see, I have a source in the black market. He also happens to be a dark elf, and every week he goes to pray over by Refugees' Rest.
Okay.
Now one day, he says he came across a curious thing. One of the cairns had an iron dagger stuck in the snow beside it. Even more curious is the fact that the very next day, the black market was bustling with fresh cargo.
Oh, the dagger.
No, we don't want to spook him. And I think the dagger is a mutual sign, meaning either the fence or the pirate can place it. That means they'll both be meeting somewhere once you put it there. You will have to play it by ear. If the meet is somewhere private, feel free to kill them so long as you find out the drop location. If it's
I do a lot of killing, you know?
Then your only job is to find out where the cargo is and retrieve it. That's your priority.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
Good. Here's the dagger. If you'll notice, the hilt is chipped. That's how you will know it's the one you left at the cairn, in case you lose track of him in a crowd. But please, try not to be seen.
It's gonna be in the... Hey, yep, that is a relic. You have this book on.
Glad Orthus was able to find someone competent to help out.
Because, believe it or not, that company manual he keeps mentioning, that is a relic. I just don't know where it might be. Oh well. Really throws me, like, I had Zora with me. If I don't have her back by the end of this quest chain, I'm a flip. By the burial. Man, this old free winter farm gets used a lot, huh? Lord. Oh.
He makes such a good...
Jesus Christ! She went back home.
So what now?
I know, because she's missing her armor.
All right.
Tree of Monument. Zora, what are you doing, dude?
I'm right here. 2 hands are better than one.
Oh my god, she's gonna be bugged out for me, isn't she? Probably gonna fuck up this quest doing this, but that's okay.
Ready to move?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you
Alas,
need
it's time for us to part ways.
Hey.
me. Yes?
Alright, just go. How long am I gonna do this? What if I just wait? I did not want to literally walk all the way to Windhelm to follow him. That was not in the cards. Let me tell you. So, game is trying to reset Zora back house. But then we got in combat and she... Interesting. Yep, there she is.
Yes?
Alright. Forcing her elsewhere for the sake of questing. For some reason. Dumb shit.
Hello.
Oh god.
Satisfied?
Why is it staying dark? Music is playing. get the feeling it's crashed again. You son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Interesting NPCs is fighting me at every turn. Which really sucks because like I really like the quests, honestly. I think they've been really well written so far. For really being a pain. Yeah. That's putting it lightly. It sucks because as I said, like I genuinely enjoy quests so far, you know. I think they're a nice, interesting spin on things. But man, I think it has caused more crashes than any mods. And I understand it's because of things working the way they are. It doesn't like open cities, doesn't like shit like that. But man, between my followers being like forcefully removed, but they're still counting as followers, and like, I don't know. The headache, to say the least. But they lovey. We're powering through. Right before I fast traveled. Let's see. Make sure we don't crash. Right. It crashes whenever I enter this corner club again. I don't know. I'm yawning a lot, by the way, because I did not have a lot of caffeine. Who are you? Oh, you don't like me. Never mind. I did not have a lot of caffeine today. Not as awake. I mean, it's almost 4 a.m. Sorry, good sleep.
Hello.
Extra words.
Satisfied.
There we go.
I saw the dagger. You've got something for me?
What do you mean you saw the dagger?
Have you come to hear the songstress play? For 10 gold, you've let the skooma cloud your memories,
Hello.
Do you have merchandise for me or not?
I do, as a matter of fact.
Only through
got some
your
dried
patronage.
bloodgrass straight from
What are you
Vash.
doing that for?
Stashed it in
Why is everyone fucking talking at me?
Good.
Alfred was killed.
The soldier has no idea how valuable he's been
might
to our
sound
operation.
harsh, but it's how I feel.
You going to fetch it now?
Yeah, satisfied.
Later, maybe after a couple of drinks. It's not going anywhere.
Retrieve the bloodgrass. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay. Note from him. Sadries used weapons.
Hello.
So we could wait for them to go there. Or just go there ourselves. We just checked.
Hello.
Hello. I never want to go in there again. That dude constantly going, hello, is going to get him kill commanded. There it is.
Get away from me.
Whoa, what?
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara.
Don't need him looking at my amulet. Right? It's my amulet.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend.
Get back in there, dude. We're not talking. Oh, he's here. So far.
You a dark elf lover?
I don't like your attitude.
Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours.
I can pause for a moment here.
100 septims sake and punch you back where you came from.
Yeah, okay.
You're on.
All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Thought I heard something.
Oh, we can't fight in third person, that's right. Bitch. Hey, Zora.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You want to go again?
You lost. Give me my money.
Yeah. Here.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, now I'm your friend, huh?
Yes.
Fuck that dude.
Alright.
Racist piece. No room for that trash.
The plan was a success. I found the bloodgrass.
You did? I mean, of course you did. It all went according to the manual, section 1B of chapter 12, on how to deal with pirates.
What the fuck?
I trust you have everything you need then. The grass should be well dried, just as Isabel asked. Apparently that's how you fit more into an alembic. I suppose I should also offer you a reward for helping this transaction move along.
Manual.
I want a signed copy of your manual.
Fuck yeah.
Please.
My manual? I'm afraid that's only for employees of the East Empire Trading Company. Although I do have this page of notes on mercenary work. Maybe you might find it useful.
Fuck yeah.
Here. And thanks.
Company draft. Or company manual draft. Hell yeah. That's a relic. Moving on. Unfortunately, not a relic for the museum. I mean, not a relic for the library. It is for the museum. Because the interesting NPC books like have their own section. Does not go in the library. But it is what it is. Out here working? Yeah, dude.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Well met. Rare I meet a smith with such soft hands and such radiant
So you're
beauty.
a charmer. I should be careful around you.
Right.
But I'm not a blacksmith yet.
There we go.
Just Isabel the apprentice.
Good news.
I've come to
I got the
Skyrim as part of
bloodgrass.
a pilgrimage. Being a true hero, I take it you would have run all the way to Kavach if you had to. Hopefully it was a little easier than that.
I would not have ran to Kavach. Fuck that place.
Now is to forge the axe. Have you gotten word from your friends?
Not yet. But I'm sure the courier will be arriving any day now.
Alright.
Smith with soft hands, no blacksmith at all. Right?
Son, no beast, dragon.
Apparently it's in her blood, but you're not wrong. Wait for it. Started the harbinger of all. Wait for a message from the Thane. There you are. Zora!
Who's got your back? I do.
Wish you'd have my back and fucking stay here. Okay. Well, it said wait, so wait.
Damn stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Ba-doop, pop, pop. Oh, fuck it. Get a room at the end,
You're
right?
going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh, hope not.
Don't think this little adventure makes us friends. In fact, the warning I gave the Bosmer applies to you as well.
Well, I'm here. What are you going to do
All
about it?
right then. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Hello again, friend. I'll
Who
never
the fuck runs this place?
What you doing?
Not you.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your
Oh.
adventures.
Welcome to Dead Man's
But
Drink.
I can't just leave Volga on her own.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
work. Got any leads?
Free skill point.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarls
I'd like to rent a
by and
room.
left this
The
back.
bile guts. I already cleared that out.
Sure thing.
Literally 5 minutes ago.
I'll show you to your room. Right
this way.
Oh, that's good. 13 hours of sleep? Dude, I would love 13 hours. Can't remember the last time I slept nearly that long.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
And they fought and they died.
Place is fucking bumping. Jesus Christ.
Gets wild easily.
One way or another.
Oh, it's that dickhead. Courier?
If either these Nords or Imperials had some red in them.
There he is.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Usually the Daedric being is really quick about things. This time he wasn't.
Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's your two Dragonborn. I fear my life might be in danger. We must immediately find the old abandoned shack in the mountains to the southeast of Falkreath. Take this key. Open the trapdoor. If I do not survive, tell Folatild and the other continue on without me. The Greenwood Shack. Had this on the map for a while. I don't think I ever went inside. Oh. Oh no, I would have, but or I probably did, but you know, couldn't get inside, obviously. We're locked. Trapped.
I'm sorry. I realize you two are.
Hey, Volga, what the fuck?
You're sorry? How dare you speak his name, healer?
You don't blame me. You blame yourself. I know because I did the same.
You know nothing.
Folatild.
By Ysmir, I should have stayed with him.
I think the dude died.
You two. We don't know that he's dead for certain, but we don't have time to assume anything else.
So does this mean you're going to help?
I didn't say that. As I told the Thane, I won't commit my men on a path to treason until you prove the girl is of royal blood. But obviously, with Larston missing, I'm willing to provide some aid. But first, you must tell me where this child is being held.
To be honest, I'm curious myself. Healing the child is my sole responsibility.
God, he's so fucking cool.
You two don't get it. There is no child.
Jeez.
What? What do you mean?
It was years ago. The Jarl of Whiterun asked me to find a boy in Cyrodiil. He never said why.
Or is it the thing?
It was a kidnapping. But I convinced myself it was the right thing.
But the boy came home. He said he was looking for the heir to Icecreamassassin. He never realized he was looking for himself.
Larston is your bastard king.
The
blade is to be forged with his blood.
Unbelievable. Why would he hide this from us?
He doesn't know. When the boy was kidnapped, my orders were to kill anyone who came looking for him. I would have killed him too, if we hadn't met that day on the hillside. Maybe it was a mistake. It all seems that way now.
So he thinks you're the queen. When were you planning on telling him?
I don't know.
Ah, what am I doing here then? Are you asking that my men commit treason to put a ghost on the throne?
You said it yourself. He could still be alive.
Yeah, but now this changes things.
And even if he is, what state will his mind be in? We don't have much time before he breaks.
Then we should do our best to find him.
It wasn't all lies, you know. That story about the saber cat. It was the only real thing we could ever share.
He spoke about that day often. How he was lost in thought, ambling up that hillside.
That sounds like him. He was so busy thinking. He never saw the saber cat until he was halfway down its stomach.
From that moment and every day after, his thoughts were always of you. Keep him in your prayers. As Kara said.
No, I think he's dead.
So the letter arrived. Just not in time. We were ambushed.
Obviously.
Hooded men in red cuirasses, I'm guessing.
Yes. Likely the same group that attacked you in Riverwood. The blood of Skyrim.
Oh, there'll be blood, alright.
Tell me what happened. How did you get ambushed?
They were posing as wounded soldiers. No, not posing. They were wounded. Such was their discipline and commitment to their trap. As soldiers, it wasn't unusual for them to be carrying weapons. One of them knocked me over the head just as I was healing the last of them. I lost consciousness, but by the Atronach's blessing, I managed to survive.
We found him at the stone of the Atronach, by the way.
When I awoke,
pretty sure. No, it was
Sam
Steve.
and the soldiers were gone.
If they wanted him dead, they would have left the body there as a message.
Not exactly. They might want to discover what he knows. At which point, death might have been the merciful end. May the stars watch over him and give him strength.
I overheard your conversation with Falatild. Are you still going to help them?
Yes. And that was surprising. Still, it doesn't change anything. The ritual is perilous, regardless of the person's age or constitution. I don't agree with the idea of risking anyone's life, nor do I believe the Thane's claim to the throne is particularly strong.
Damn.
But I cannot stand idly by and let him perish.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about what they're doing.
We find him, and he still wants to go through with it. I'll heal him.
Okay.
I've uncovered some information that may be of some use.
Then you should relay that to Kara's Dragonborn. With the Thane gone, it would be best to defer to him.
When the Thane looked upon this axe, he saw a symbol of peace.
A calm spirit
A way to unite every Nord under the kin of their greatest ancestor.
Is that new? Oh, it's not. Totally listening.
One powerful enough to slay a god.
Looks pretty basic.
The only peace that ever lasts is the kind brokered through fear. Tell me, Dragonborn, what do you think makes a ruler? Does the boy have a chance?
A king needs a combination of divine right and the power to enforce it.
That's the question I want answered. Does the boy have the blessing of the divines? He doesn't appear that way now.
I don't think he does.
Every warrior
Level with
needs
you.
an axe, and every king needs an army. I wonder if Larston will be able to forge either.
No, that's a dead man.
Now might not be the time to mention this, but I found a blacksmith.
Just throwing it out there. For whenever this is settled.
Things have changed now that we know Larston is the king. We take 2 steps forward only to stumble 3 steps back. At this rate, we're better off waiting for the next king's moot.
There may be another descendant. What do you know about a Nord named Gren?
Follow me. I don't want to discuss this in front of the girl.
Oh, okay, okay. Fuck you, bye-bye. I mean, sorry for your potential loss. Hello, hello. You doing right? Once it lets me. Give her the follow, friend. We keep our follows anonymous. Big brother. I appreciate it.
These were the previous occupants of this shack. Dragons got them, it seems. burned by fire or trying to light their own. In many
You didn't want to clean this shit up?
That is what this ritual is. It's a flame. And it's my job to make sure it's used correctly. I know of Gren and his claim. I know he's kidnapped Larston, and he plans to trade him for the axe. I thought if Folatild was made aware, she would trade both the Child Queen and the axe to save him. But if Larston is the king, I don't know if he'll make for a good ruler. Something tells me this whole thing is a fool.
Something tells me Eliseth is not losing that throne.
His Gren cannot be allowed to take the throne. He is the kind of torch that will set all of Skyrim aflame.
Thank you. Well, I do.
Do you know where I might find him?
I have friends at the courier's office that intercepted a letter. It was meant for Folatild, but I'm giving it to you. Your job is to tell him that Larston means nothing to us. As far as he knows, we have our queen, and the blade will be forged with her blood. Obviously, this is just between us. The girl loves him too much, and the healer doesn't care about the axe or what it means if Gren has it.
Sure.
It's a risky gambit, but I agree we don't have any other option.
In war, there are never any good options. Just the best of bad ones.
Lesser of the
As
evils.
mortals, we can only choose the right process. Only the divines know the results.
So what's the plan?
When you go there, I want you to talk to his men. Remember, you're the Dragonborn. People look up to you.
No, people actually just try to kill me all the time, really.
Anything about his whereabouts, we might be able to save him. Just remember who you are, and what's at stake. Good luck.
Okay. Granted, speak with his subordinates. Oh, wow, way out there. All right. 1 second here. I got a cat clawing at my door. Means I need to let her out. All right. Let's see. Actually, real quick, out of curiosity. See how far along. All right. There are 3 more quests after the main storyline. We definitely aren't finishing this quest line tonight. We might have 1 more quest in us after this. See? But the important part is, tomorrow, it'll definitely all be finished across the board. Oh. Don't mind me.
This is just the beginning, milk drinkers. Do you think?
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
With a war teacher in Bile's town.
Excuse me, sir, but I have an appointment with your boss.
Will be nice. He can't help he has a stutter.
No one sees the boss unless I
Talos, Brun, let her in.
When it rains.
Dragonborn, how nice it is to finally meet you.
Would have liked if I could have got closer.
Rumors give you credit for. And I'm relieved for that. You see, my charges are a faithful lot. Not the most pleasant to look at.
Conditions will never be perfect in the field. So be sure your bow hand is ready for all.
Yes, I've noticed.
Fucking roasted.
You think these ones are ugly? You should meet my war teacher. He must have liked climbing trees as a child, and falling down more so. Either that, or he washes his face with bees. You know how these alchemist mage types are. Too bad he couldn't be here to show you. He's quite busy, you see, torturing your friend.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Not a threat, just a reality you need to be aware of. But I assure you, the torture will stop, one way or the other. Just how it ends depends largely on your answer to the following question. Where is my axe?
And what happens if I refuse to tell you?
What happens? You mean you don't know? To be honest, neither do I. I'm waiting for Eldritch to come up with something sufficiently ghoulish. But fine, if that's the way you want to play it, then just tell the quartermaster where you live, so we know where to send the body parts.
Oh, what the fuck?
The amulet of Mara. You seek marriage there. It is a noble endeavor.
So, you've met our Lord Gren, twice returned, harbinger of us all. I'm sure you were impressed.
I think you overestimate his ability as a leader, as well as his charisma.
Everyone starts by thinking he's a jester. But that's all an act. The fire burns within him. If only this lot had a tenth of his passion. Ramth the Greater they are not. They aren't even Ramth the Lesser. I'd wager the three of them add up to less than 0.
Well, that doesn't
mention to war teacher.
Doesn't add up at all.
Frigg would know more about this. But I think the war teacher's bold were wise men, as opposed to instructors like me. He calls him a lot of names. War teacher, all-seer, and the like. The rest of us just call him creepy. But as
I could just kill
long as he
everyone
recognizes
here.
our Lord Gren as the harbinger of us all, I have no problem with the man.
This freak sounds interesting, but we should make sure we talk with everyone.
Yeah.
My dad was twice named.
You did just fine. Our appearance alone will make us think Larson has more fun.
Stormcloak or Imperial?
Excuse me?
Which side are you defecting from, the Stormcloaks or the Empire?
Neither.
Yeah, bitch.
Fresh meat then. Bren loves those. It makes for a more cohesive unit. You can get your uniform from the quartermaster, Frigg. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Yeah, I'm not what?
Stormcloak or Imperial?
Oh, you're a fuck. Okay, let's see. You're the quartermaster, huh? Hammering away in the middle of this
They sung of
foliage.
500 sons and daughters. A battle cry to banish the old from the snow-drenched earth. And they sing once more, for he will come, twice named, and now twice returned. Lord Icecreamassassin, harbinger of us all. Hail, mighty oarsmen. I am Frigg, the builder. I craft the earthen longboats to sail the honor bearers so we might end the days of the old sin.
There's something different about you, but I can't pinpoint what.
That is because the war teacher, Eldritch, the second coming of Adrim, gave me new life and allowed me to earn the name that was given. Such is the way. I now give the nameless weapons, but only through glory is their name earned. But you, Dovahkiin, have a name, and I must build you a boat, so that which came by force shall return by will.
What do you have for sale?
Fuck it. Yeah, what you got for sale, bud?
Quills of iron and steel, with which the names are written.
Ebony? I don't need ebony ink. It's something. By the way he was talking, I thought maybe there'd be something interesting in the store. There's not.
Tell me about Eldritch.
The Nameless call him a mage, in their idleness of mind. But magic the war teacher does not wield. He draws the lifeblood from the animal spirits, and when kind's blessing first received, even the Nameless are glory-born.
He's a blood druid.
Yes, I've encountered those he's blessed.
Oh,
Their humanity.
werewolf.
The Nameless cannot lose their self, for a self they do not own. I too was to be blessed with the animal spirit, but the war teacher saw my hand drink the hammer and turn steel into slave. From henceforth, I was to be called the Builder, to build the longbows that will deliver the Lord.
Sounds like some Wild Hunt shit, really.
From his journal, it doesn't appear he thinks highly of Gren.
The war teacher is not just a strategist of battle or a teacher of the axe. He is a wise man, far-sighted and all-seer of time. When the war teacher speaks, even the ink will silence the wind and chisel the stone. But his word, battle cry, is only the herald. His horn sounds the call, but it is not the Lord. The war teacher bows to the twice named, twice returned.
Dude, you guys are hyping up this dude that's going to die to like 3 arrows.
Perhaps it is another.
Characters in Game of Thrones are going to survive longer than this dude.
You spoke of Ysgrimmor's second return. Do you mean Gren?
This I cannot reveal. The war teacher, he is the speaker, and to him all ears are trained. I am the builder, and will craft the boat, so you may hear the cresting of his waves. The war teacher sounds the horn, so that all hear your name. Go to him, hoist the mast and set sail south to a mill of Heart's Wood.
Oh.
When rest is gained, and the day is born, sail upon dew-splashed seas of green, to the ruins where stone bleeds wind.
Told us where to go.
Wood is obvious enough. We should probably head there first anyways, and see if the residents are safe.
Enough. Oh wow, that far. Fuck that. We're fast traveling. Again, they don't give good instruction directionally. You said go south. That's like more west.
The amulet of Mara. You seek marriage there. It is.
Oh shit! Snag something on the jump. What the fuck? Oh! Shit! It's an umlaw, what the fuck? Oh, get zapped, dude. You Zora looking ass. Kill him! Point blank right in the throat. Oh god. Hold on. Akavari what saber? Okay. I am missing an Akavari saber.
Well, traveler, try as we might. It looks like we can't go more than 50 paces without running into each other.
I hate that I made her a blade.
I wouldn't have it any other way, friend.
Neither would I. Traveling across Skyrim just isn't the same without you. So, tell me, what brings brings you to the rift.
Oh. There more dialogue happening?
Only they all dress the same. And they've been forcing the farms to ration them supplies by order of the High King.
Oh,
Sounds like the blood of Skyrim, all right.
okay.
So what are they? A cult?
Dialogue was supposed to happen, but you start walking away.
For the three of us to work together. In any case, we can head straight west from here. Once we hit the mountain, just look for their columns with the eagle heads.
Okay. Ruins of Angarvold. Fast travel on over. Pitter patter, let's get at her. She is not with us. That's fine. I think I remember us clearing this out on like a week and a half ago or so.
Just curious. Is there a reason you think that's where they'll be? Alright.
Oh, he's talking to her, but she's not here. I would say that really throws off the groove, but the thing is, I really don't want to listen to him whisper at me. So I was going to keep it anyway. Definitely similar to when we were in here. To the catacombs, huh?
The thief smells upon us. Look, this entire section of rubble has been cleared out recently.
So it has. This wasn't here.
This makes them no different than bandits. I doubt even Grin would approve of this behavior.
Someone do something.
Gotcha, bitch. Damn. That was cold. Got him. Nice and toasty. So, gotcha. Really dark right now. I'll let it ride. Sake of the ambiance. You know. Right to the knee. Iron spiked claw. Okay, no. Relic. Never know, it's always good to check, right? Especially when we're at this point with the museum. Interesting. Corpse already here. Temple of the War Teacher. Alright, I skipped a room. Fair enough. Going pretty good, no complaints, Moctez. Stealthing around. Oh, how are you? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Thought this was just like a blank one. Yep, we're going stealth archer for the rest of this mod pack, just because it eliminates time spent and gotta level it.
Huh? What was that?
And boop. He's good. Oh, dude. Fuck their souls. Well, however. Nah. But trash loot. That's pretty good, pretty good UI. I like the theme of it. Ooh. Oh.
Never should have come here.
Let's try. Get her. Yeah, it's done. Seen how I work, dude? Ooh, what's this? Hello. Don't know how relevant that is to us, but I will take it. Could be a blue. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. Wait. No. No. Hold the fucking phone. That's bullshit. Fuck that. Shouldn't be going off. Just gonna go off? No? Okay, whatever. Oh! Maybe it's his fault. Alright, well. Keep up, bud. No, this is not a mod-specific place. The NPCs are added, but this place, I mean, it's copy paste from other dungeons. Ooh. But that's werewolves, dude. Shut up. You're so going back in the safe house.
Yes. There's no mistaking it. This must be the war teacher's lair.
Yeah, this is kind of fucking gross. I'll level with you, champ. Nope, alright. Oh, that's not good.
By the hist.
Oh, she appeared out of nowhere.
Can you hear me?
I'm fine. The spell, it seems to be working. Just give me a moment.
Thank the mage.
Their constellation. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll be alright. What about the others?
Why did the dude kill his own people?
On the brink of death. It doesn't look like magic will be enough. Plus their eyes and tongues have been cut out.
Oh, gross.
What kind of sick ritual is going on here?
I don't know. I never even saw his face. But your faces I can plainly see, and none have been more welcome. Well, I guess, Dragonborn, it's good to see you both.
I am so
And you as well, stranger. Any friend of the Dragonborn is a friend of mine.
Shut up. You leave her alone.
The
No.
honor is mine. Thank you.
Don't.
Should
No, no,
I
no.
say?
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
So it's true then, what the madman said. Follow Tilt. She lied to me. How could she have kept this from me?
Oh, get over it. Shut up.
She was doing what she could to protect you.
She was trying to protect the bastard king. Trying to protect the throne. She cared little of what became of me. But I will deal with her later. I don't suppose we can find the madman who did this to me?
Look around. Even if you don't find anything on the war teacher, you may be able to gather more information on the ritual. I will see if any of these wounded can be saved.
They cannot.
Try upstairs. Before you came, there were all sorts of noises.
Why'd he just drop you in the middle?
Maybe I was going mad, but I thought I heard writing.
A sharp mind cuts deeper than any sword.
Journal is not a relic. Oh, hold on, hold on. What did that say? That was short. You lied to me. You all lied to me. There is no queen. All the prisoners died at once. That's funny.
Wait. I think one of them's missing. Up front, I swear by the hist, there was someone there. Let's go, traveler. He couldn't have gotten far.
Oh.
They knew it would be unwise to split up now. It's likely whoever he was, he's already gotten away.
I don't know, healer. It seems like he only got away because we let him.
True.
Let's just hope we don't end up on the wrong end of this trade.
Look at it this way. If we do, it'll just mean more adventures.
Well said, traveler. Now, that's the kind of bleak, worrisome future I can get behind.
We have to head back to Greenwood. Karst and the others will be waiting for us there.
I don't even know what you're talking about there, bud. I do know, however, that is all.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Thank you, girl. Let's return to the Greenwood Shack. Yep. Shack would be a good place.
At any point you need to stop. Don't hesitate to ask.
I'll be alright.
There, of course. That sounds good, Kirill. Wrapping it up here soon. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself, bud. Hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Fast travel. Fuck running out of here. Fuck that. What's it? What? Why does it matter if it was a queen or a king? They make a big hubbub over it. And to the Greenwood Shack. Let's pick up our next quest. For a solid, let's put us right over halfway done. And then the side quests afterwards probably won't take nearly as long, I'd like to think. Guess we'll go down, fuck it.
A sharp mind cuts deeper than any sword.
They're here. What we're supposed to do? Let's wait real quick. Nope, not yet.
A sharp mind cuts deeper than any sword.
Maybe we're supposed to be chilling up top. Watch it be some bullshit like you were actually supposed to go out of the cave on foot. Actually, hold on. Let me see. That might actually be correct. Out here. Nothing's happening. Now, go this way. Because now the marker is pointing down. Hopefully. Oh. I think he was just starting to go. Damn it. I think he's the issue. Fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck? Random ass bandit cheat? What in the world is happening here? From where and why? Oh, no, you don't. And... oh, damn. Oh, dude, you suck. Hold on. Okay, fuck it. Go in.
A calm spirit provides the best counsel.
What if I come right here? Okay. Oh, fuck. So confused. Do you need to go down there or something? That's what it is. He needs to get his ass down there.
I may know the location of the beast who cannot be slain.
Right now, we have other concerns.
Who are you exactly?
But it's
What army do you
progress
command?
nevertheless. Soldiers on both sides of the war.
What do you know of the Axe's
Some
history?
Maybe we need to go through all his dialogue.
For that,
Do you
there
consider
I am
is-
clicking through it because I don't care.
We all continue to, if things, but you'll excuse me if I have my doubts. The boy has proven nothing yet, and I won't ask my men to be rebels for a lie.
Go on.
A sharp mind cuts deeper than any sword.
D4D. Player dot place at me. Pretty sure that's the command. There he goes. I figured it out. So now, he shouldn't be up here. Quick save. Good lord. And in we go.
A calm spirit provides the best counsel.
If you knew who Larsden was, why
Didn't
didn't
mean
you
to
stay
bump the
with
mic,
him?
I'm sorry.
I thought he was beginning to suspect the truth. Showing less concern for his safety was my way of protecting him. Although now I realize I was only protecting myself.
You mentioned the Jarl of Whiterun.
I was 15, half the age I am now, but with twice the acclaim. I was firing arrows into a target dummy when I heard a voice behind me telling me to relax my shoulders. I told him I didn't need anyone's advice. He laughed and said I'd make for a poor queen. I turned around, and it was the Jarl. Then he asked me if I'd ever been to Cyrodiil. That's how all of this started.
Okay. Let me see. All right. Set stage. Sorry for all the hoops I'm jumping through here. Unfortunately, way of the road. There we
The
go.
axe is worthless without him. I would give
Found it.
Ren 100 ancient relics if that's what it takes.
Don't you see? The boy's claim is just as worthless without the axe.
That boy is your
Well, thank you
king.
so much, Jacqueline. I appreciate
From the dead,
it. Hope you're having a good day.
well
You have a good
done,
enjoy your time.
Dragonborn.
Thank you so much.
My love.
There is no need to carry on this farce. I know my destiny.
Then you know you're to be king?
Yes, I know. And the sad part is, it was the enemy who told me what my own House Carl sought to conceal.
I never wanted to hurt you.
I want you out of this place by tomorrow.
No. But why? What about us?
There is no us.
Oh, fuck.
Karis, I take it we still have the axe. And what of the blacksmith?
The girl from Kvatch, the Dragonborn, convinced to help our cause. She's actually down there now. She wanted to see the forge for herself.
Excellent. Then we'll begin the ritual now.
No, you can't. It's too soon.
She's right. Even with the most powerful of spells, I can only do so much.
You forget. The blood of kings flows through my veins. We will do the ritual now. With or without you.
Then I suppose it can't be helped.
Oh! What the fuck? Wood cavern? Okay. Go on. No, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh shit.
Blacksmith, is the weapon ready to be forged?
You want to do this now? I suppose I could. All I really need is the blood.
The blood is right here. We will do this the old way. Quench the axe from within my body.
What? Boy, that's insane.
There are no shortcuts to our intended goal. If I am to be king, the ritual must be done right.
You wouldn't do this if it was volatile taking the axe.
This is how the axe is supposed to be forged. And if I survive, your eyes will all be witness to legend.
And if you die?
Then you have my permission to toss me in the lake.
Lord, the axe is ready, but it has to be now.
I am ready.
Uh-oh. She went for that swing and whiffed it.
You're up. I can see why you'd want some rest, given the events of the past few days.
What did I miss?
As you know, the axe was forged, but Larston suffered grave injuries. It still amazes me that he managed to survive. I've heard Gren has decided to try Ulfric's approach and take the throne by force.
No, that's not gonna work.
I don't see the axe here.
The fool takes it with him, like a badge of honor. He says it will inspire the people.
Fire its way into my fucking museum.
More like it will inspire an enterprising thief to take it off his belt. Not that he listens to me.
Okay.
You're up.
What did I
I don't
miss?
like that you have to, sometimes you have to cycle through the dialogue like this again.
I've heard Gren has decided to try Ulfric's
What happened to
approach
everyone?
and take the throne by force. The healer returned to wandering the camps, and the blacksmith returned to her forge. Larsden left this morning for the Temple of Cain. The rest of us cater to his every whim, but his body refuses to cooperate. As for Folatild, she left quietly in the night. It was rough, but I don't blame the thing.
Oh, it's not her.
Not after the lies she spun.
And one last round.
You're up.
What did I
I can
miss?
see why you'd want some rest. Give it as you. I've heard Gren has decided
Remind me
to
again
try
about the end of the
Ulfric's
ritual.
approach and take. How could I forget? When the axe felled our would-be king, the ground itself shook as if some great monster was rising from the earth. The beast, no doubt. The one the legends speak of. It heard our king's challenge, and it roared to meet it. I nearly dropped to my knees. We all did. Shore's bones. It jostled my very soul. But it's strange. The source of it. Did you feel it? It was almost as if the beast was there in that cave with us.
What if we're the beast?
But that's impossible.
What happens next? You're only halfway to your goal.
Halfway.
The boy paid a price for his impatience. He is in no condition to fight the beast. I told him there's nothing that says we couldn't kill it on his behalf. But as you saw, he wants to do this right. I'm sure he will send for you when he has recovered. For now, take this. You did a great service to Skyrim, Dragonborn. Thank you.
What is it? Stone Fang. Fuck yeah, that's a relic. I remember writing that down. Okay, dialogue. Started. Blood and Bones. Where does that lead us? Oh, okay. The Temple of Kind. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at the very least, what we'll do here. Quite wrong. I got a feeling that while we're on these quests, none of my usual followers are permitted. So we're not going to bother to go try to fix that situation, you know. Might as well just see it through. But yeah. Okay, we've landed. Oh. There's a dragon. Very fitting. Silver Fang dragon. Oh, Jesus. Archery levels up fast. Fuck yeah. Now we are, at least. Oh, I'm using Forsworn arrows. Gross. What the fuck? There we go. Ancient Falmer arrows. That'll have to do for now. That didn't hit a guard. There we go. Taken care of. Oh, these are just stealing. You know what? Thank you. Hey, my original wifey.
Nora, I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. It's no fun.
Ready. Good shit. Now we can save. I know we normally use or end our nights at the museum, but I think we've gotten like 5 relics tonight. Really not worth going back and, you know, sitting through the whole process. So instead we'll call it there and do a big drop off tomorrow night. Hopefully it's a big drop off. Good Lord. Straight up. Straight out. They're doing some art. What? Yeah, right up to front. Friend of the channel. Did some art for us. They're a real nice person. Definitely give. Like someone who streams after us. Has a lot of positive energy. Tomorrow night stream starting between 11 p.m. 12 a.m. Central. We should, keyword should, be finishing all of the interesting NPC stuff. We are officially just over halfway done with this Blood of Kings questline. Really interesting stuff. Hasn't been as buggy overall compared to the last one. Not perfect, obviously. It's crashed on us twice, but it's less buggy. And we have, I think, 3 side quests to do after that. 4, 5 if you count Drobar, which is this little thing in his shack, and Grabbers, which I didn't think we were going to do, but it turns out we have to. All in all, it should be done tomorrow. Conclusion of all this. Put a nice little bow on it, and then we'll be in new content. Well, new for viewers. I've done it before. We're doing one of the ones that I've done, which is Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. But I have found mods that are supposed to clean it up, modernize it, if you will, because that's real. But there's a lot of mods that kind of palatable. So let's hope that worked out. Hopefully. All that is tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, every switch time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun. Thank you for the follows tonight. I appreciate every follow. I hope you keep our follows anonymous. Much respect to the lurkers. I'm a lurker myself in chat rooms, so I understand. But yeah, otherwise, make sure I spelled that right. There we go. Until next time, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, hopefully see you again. Have a good night, guys.